and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT, and we are here with Warhammer 40K Battle Sector Deeds of the Fallen, the new DLC for the Adepta Sororitas story campaign. That's right, there's actually more story. In the past, I've played through the Blood Angels campaign, and that was phenomenal. I really enjoyed that one, and I've been wanting another story campaign. Kind of the cherry on top is that it's actually focused squarely on the Adepta Sororitas, or the Sisters of Battle, and they're one of my favorite armies out there. Yes? Hey, thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate Pajaro. High five, yeah. Hey Savax, good to see ya. Welcome. Always nice to start out with a little bit of hydration, so thank you very much, yeah? So I figured, I actually, let me rewind for a second there. I put out a video already on the first 2 missions of this 12 mission DLC story campaign. So we've got 10 missions left. That having been said, I figured it would be a good idea to at least kind of center ourselves in what's happening and what's going on before we kick in. So, and on top of that, it's kind of a nice break between the XCOM campaigns, because right when we're finished with this, shouldn't take more than a few in-game stream days, or in-game days. Yes, actually it would be a lot of in-game days, but it shouldn't be more than a few real-time stream days, and then we can return to XCOM and we'll start up a brand new campaign. So let's go ahead and take a look at what we got. Yeah, I'm a good fan of tower defense. I really like Path to Nowhere, Zero Mimilet. I'm so glad that you're at least going to take a look at it. Yeah, it was a third-person tactical shooter. You command another 2 Republic commandos. Oh, like a squad-based game, yeah? The water didn't do you any good. I don't know what that means, but there we go. Okay. Deeds of the Fallen. So here is the story synopsis. In the depths of the Chalnath Expanse lies Thoracleo 4. Once a great industrial world with manufactorums fueled by rivers of molten lava, but in recent years, there's been a stilling of the planet's fiery heart, turning this into a world of ice and ash, giving the planet its brand new name of Ashenfell. Now, a great invasion of orcs has arrived, bringing death, destruction, and mayhem to the depleted garrisons of Astra Militarum and the Adepta Sororitas of the Order of Our Martyred Lady. It is into this desperate fight that Canoness Alicia is arriving. A peerless warrior and veteran, the Ecclesiarchy have dispatched her, along with the force of her most trusted sisters, with the hope of reigniting the fires of the faithful and valorizing the deeds of the fallen. So far, we established our beach landing. We landed on Ashenfell. We were able to protect a local garrison of Sisters of the, I guess, Order of the Martyred Lady, which I believe is the standard one. That's the one where the sisters are in their black and white armor with the red accents. That's my favorite look. I think it's super awesome. And then after that, we moved forth and we saved some more sisters who were trying to hold out in a local monastery. And then now we're trying to defend the city of Aeonis. So let's go ahead and fall back. We're going to go ahead and load straight into mission number 3. And we'll kind of take a look at the structure of how the game works. And then we'll dive right in. Yeah, Martyred Lady's black armor with red. They look so cool, crossbow. And welcome. They look super cool. I always thought orcs preferred warmer climates. Well, I mean, I don't know. They do say there's a jungle right here, so maybe it is warm there. I'd imagine it's at least humid, right? So we've got 2 main sections in between missions. We've got the Army Management Center and we've got the HQ Upgrade Center. HQ Upgrade Center is exactly as it sounds. Every time we get a brand new character, they've got their own unlock tree, which is really great because there's more things to unlock than we get points, I believe. So right now I've kind of leaned more towards buffing our standard troops. So I've got Blessed Ammunition, which is a prerequisite for frag grenades. We didn't have any frags at all. So now our standard battle sisters are going to have access to it. And then on top of that, I've also unlocked the plasma pistol as an option, because I kind of found that some of our, let's say, sergeants or the sister superiors, their weapons were a little bit lacking. The standard bolt pistol, I wanted a little bit more punch. So I went in and I picked that up. I also picked up Honor the Martyrs, and that is going to help whenever our Canoness, our main leader, is within range of other Adepta Sororitas, and whenever a unit dies, then she gets more buffs, basically. And then on the army management screen, we have a capacity. So we, just like a standard tabletop game of Warhammer 40K, you've got a certain point count that you're working with. And then you've got cooldowns on more advanced units to acquire or requisition. And we've got our active selected units on the right. We also have a sub menu of reserves. And basically, whenever I get an opportunity to, you know, acquire a new unit that is more advanced, I'll go ahead and I'll do it. And if I don't use them, I'll just toss them in reserves. That way we've got access to them in the future so that we can, you know, they're reserves. They can fill the gaps where we've lost units. And there is veterancy now, which is really awesome. Currently, our lineup is as follows. We've got 2 and 2. So essentially, we've got the Canoness Celicia. She's one of a kind. And we've got the Sister Superior. They're probably the closest analogs to each other. They give buffs to people around them. They've got melee, they've got short range, ranged fighting capacity. And then we've got 2 healers, Sister Dorentius, the named sister. And then we've just finally picked up the Hospitaller. So it's going to allow us to heal in 2 different areas of the battlefield. We have 2 Celestian Sacrosancts. We've got 1 in reserve. They're basically shielded guards for the Canoness herself. We've got 2 Zephyrim. They all have power swords and they can fly every other turn around the battlefield and relocate and strike into the rear of the green skins. So that's going to be really great. And then we've got 5 squads of Battle Sisters, all with their Godwin pattern bolters. So that's a team that we're going to be taking into the fight. So we might as well kick it off and click on the defense right here. Hey, Reorcs, good to see ya. High five, no terror rounds. I mean, let's be real. The Sisters of Battle are the terror. You painted a bunch of them. Man, they look so cool. They look so cool. All right, here we go. Defense of Aeonis.
The Imagifier is in no condition to be moved, especially during an enemy assault.
Settle, sister. The beasts shall not pierce our defenses. Your sisters shall provide ample protection for you to carry on your work through the night.
Thank you, Canoness. Whoever this sister is, she is one of our own, and I will do everything I can to save her.
So prior to this, we came to the defense of Aeonis. This is the defense of Aeonis, but we came to the defense of Aeonis. And in Aeonis was a single rhino, and inside of that rhino, which is like an APC, an armored personnel carrier, they were defending off waves and waves and waves of orcs, and we came just in the nick of time. There was a special sister inside, and we're giving her the opportunity to do what she can. So it says, night falls over Aeonis, and the rumblings of an oncoming orc blitz follow with it. While the Imagifier remains in critical condition, the Sisters of Battle are in no position to move. Whatever great deeds the Imagifier inspired in the previous defense of Aeonis must be matched again now. However long the night on Ashenfell may be, Canoness Celicia's Sisters of Battle will hold strong until the light of the Emperor returns. And kind of one of the awesome things, so this is one of my favorite parts of the whole. When we finish the battle, we'll get points to apply to our HQ upgrade center. But more importantly, we get brand new units every single fight. So we're going to get access to the Dominions, the Seraphim, which I believe are the mass rank and file of the armored assault troopers. And then we've got our very first vehicle in the form of the Rhinos. It's going to be awesome, yeah. So here we go. 40K is something that has united so many people like me, but aside from the aesthetics, I don't like it. The idea of a galaxy, I think I'm too influenced by... that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Hey, Lewis, good to see ya. High five. And like I said a little bit earlier, we were talking about 40K, actually. It's not everyone's cup of tea. And I think, yeah, I mean, like, if one isn't really into war and I guess, combat or the idea of it, then it would definitely turn someone off, especially because it's like all forged around war, right? I think the thing that I particularly enjoy about it is that there's a lot of stuff that happens in war, and 40K, I think, does a really, really good job of depicting heroism, camaraderie, and uniting against a greater foe. So I like that type of thing. And I find that usually you can't have that unless you've got something really, really nasty standing in the way. And usually that nasty thing is, in fact, conflict and war. So it kind of goes hand in hand. But totally, if it's not your thing, totally understandable, yeah? Thank you so much, Pajaro. High five.
On the Auspex. The orc filth return.
Me too,
another
Lewis.
lesson in righteous fury. Ready for battle, sisters!
Oh my god. Okay, wow.
They're through! Rally, sisters. Drive the Xenos filth back!
One thing I like about her voice actress is that it seems like she's very much a... You ever hear about the nuns in a monastery that are teachers and they're very, very strict? I picture her like that. So we are in the same place as the second mission, except now it seems like things have been barricaded a little bit. And we have a presence here, and we have got a stationary rhino with the main imagifier inside. So we must protect it with our lives. So you know what? As far as our positioning here, I probably want to withhold the Seraphim. Can I move them around? Yes, I can. So I'm going to pull the Zephyrim to the interior of the defensive line. We've got, I'm guessing these are NPCs. We've got the Hospitaller, which is it's our brand new healer. And then we'll get her opposite, Sister Dorentia, and have her on the opposite side of the formation. That way we've got healing on both sides, yeah? We've got inflection points here, so the enemy can come in through here. I think they can scale here as well. So we've got an input, input, input. I'm guessing this is blocked. We've got an input here. We have an input here, input here, and an input on the main ramp right here. But I think this is unassailable unless, because I don't think they can go through here for some reason. I think it's unassailable unless they've got jetpacks, and we haven't come across any boys like that yet. We've got Gretchen over here. Seems like we've got some shooters down below. We've got more shooters here, so a lot of range. We've got a wide presence of greenskins here. And our very first look at these, well, actually, no, these are boys with choppas, so close range with their axes. So they're going to probably charge us, melee us, stuff like that. And then we've got just a flood of Gretchen coming in this way. Rather than protect this side and this side, I think I'd rather have a stopgap right here so that they'll all gather in front of us, and then we don't have to extend so far. So I think what I'm going to do is perhaps we'll get just a couple of squads of Battle Sisters and put them towards the rear so that we've got 4 sets right there. And then what we can do is get the Sister Superior, because she's got a buff. Yes, there we go. With her brand new plasma pistol, right? Because we got that upgrade. She's got a buff that increases the effectivity of sisters within her radius. So she's going to be able to move right here and buff these 4. And hopefully that'll stall the enemy's approach, especially with this many Gretchen out there. And we've all got frags there. So that should be really nice. We've got some sisters here. We're just going to go ahead and pull the Zephyrim. Oops. Pull the Zephyrim. Oh, can I grab that? There we go. A little bit closer. I will take the Celestian Sacrosancts and maybe have them on both of these corners here. We've got a tie to green, so we'll go Celestian Sacrosancts. Those are the ones with the shields. And we've got, I know, another unit of those. This is Zephyrim right here, and Celestian Sacrosancts over here. So I'm actually going to bring them both over. And then if they want to gather in, there's going to be a really, really, really nice choke point here. And then we've got a healer right next door. So it's going to be really, really strong. We'll go ahead and get just more shooting so that as the Gretchen fly by, we can have Overwatch shots into them. I'll go ahead and grab another standard squad right here. Nice thing about having the Zephyrim in the middle, they should be able to respond to whichever place needs them the most, right? And then we've got one more squad. We have a presence here, here. I probably want a little bit more to stuff up that gap. And I don't have much covering this here right now, but we can always shift backwards, I think. Maybe I'll actually shift some of the shields over instead. And we'll have the Hospitaller just move back and forth like this. Okay, that's a lot of theory crafting. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Here we go. We'll have the Zephyrim on this hole right there, and we can just shift backwards if needed. Okay, and proceed. The character you were mentioning, like in the voice, was that Verity? Oh, you mean, I don't know if we have Verity here, but it's the Canoness Celicia, the main Canoness. She sounds a tiny bit too. Yeah, she is rather zealous. She is rather zealous. Blood for the blood god. Oh, Savax, throwing it, toss it in the ring. All right, boys with choppa. We got boys. So if we take a look at their weapons, these guys have rocket launchers. Okay, that's new. I haven't encountered that before, so they're probably going to punch through our shields pretty easily. We got sluggas and choppas here. So where are the heavy weapons? We've got sluggas and choppas. We've got all the grot blastus. burn us. Oh, okay, so flamers for the first time, so that's not good. So we've got rocket launchers, we've got flamers. Where are all the main threats here? Gretchen, and mind you, there is fog of war. Rocket launcher, so we got a second set of rocket launchers out here. There is fog of war, so we can't see what we cannot see. So we've got a third set of rocket launchers. So 1, 2, and 3 right there. Okay, excellent. I mean, not great, but good to know where they are. Okay, fantastic. Maybe what we'll do, we'll start off with a frag. We can toss one out this way on the Gretchen. Oh my god, yes. That's what you get. Oh my god. Okay, slug us, chop us. More rocket launchers. We got 4 rocket launchers, slug us and chop us. Oh my god, this is going to be rather bloody, I would imagine. Okay, well, we used up our action point. I would assume I'm actually going to fall back afterwards. So we got our battle sisters. The cool thing is, if you've never seen Battle Sector before, you can select a squad and move it around. And you can see these reticles. And the size of the reticle will determine, or at least indicate to me, how accurate our fire is going to be. So it's really, really cool, yeah? Let's see. We can probably dig into those orcs. I think these are the ones with the sluggas, and then the rocket launchers are right behind, unfortunately. So before we do anything...
Yes.
There's Sister Dorentia. We've got Sister Superior. I might actually shift her to the left. I know we've got Gretchen here. We've got the flamers there. Ooh, if we're all bunched up and the flamers come in, that might not be good. Okay, I'm gonna dip out. We're gonna look in this direction just to see what's out there. I don't see anything in addition to. We're gonna trigger Blessed Ammunition with a 3-turn cooldown, plus 50% range damage, minus 10 graze chance. So we're gonna buff that up, and I'm curious, maybe I can get shots on the flamers before they bring that online. So let's go in and extend. And we're gonna start dumping damage in. 80% chance to hit.
On fire, not under fire.
And it actually matters. If we can drop out a unit count, then that actually decreases their output quite a lot, right? If we get a frag on there, I don't think it's going to be as effective as just straight up Blessed Ammunition, get it buffed. And from this position, we're not as accurate. Maybe we can make some room. So let's go ahead and pull back. We'll shift in their stead. And then cycle and fire. 80% again. All right, so we've taken out 2 of the 5. That's excellent. Okay, not a bad start. Not a bad start. I think we are out of movement points, though, for these ladies. So we'll just kind of have them adjust their facing. I suppose no one's coming from that way. No one's probably coming from this side, so I'll just kind of rotate that around. We've extended quite far, so we're probably going to need to close the gap, so to speak. And I'm gonna hope that no one charges us from the rear here. I didn't see anybody initially.
Your command?
That's 56%. I'm going to utilize Blessed Ammunition again and try to finish them off, yeah? Just don't think too hard about it. Each orc you make bleed is making sure you have to come back to this planet. Orcs are crazy. Yes. They grow like shrooms, don't they? Orcs are like shrooms. Can I land that? Man, that's going to be our last shot, sure. Well, we've wiped out the flamers, so let's just stand in a formation and face the Gretchen.
In righteous battle, liberation.
I suppose I shall face the other direction just so we can see if anyone's approaching. And now we've got the Sister Superior. So if Sister Superior comes out this way, she does have a buff. It's the Battle Sermon. Affects all allies within a range of 1 tile, giving +1 range damage and plus 15% melee damage. That's hopefully allow us to maybe wipe out the boys with choppas or something. We could take the Sister Dorentia, just kind of shift her forward a little bit. We'll go in and come over to the side, apply the Sermon. So now everyone's getting jazzed up and ready for combat. They're awesome, Thrake. High five, welcome. So they've all gotten their sermon. That's right. All of the sister bunnies here are getting super jazzed. So they get +1 damage on their bolters, but not only that, they can also stack it with the extra 50% range damage and then send this. So this is the same type of orcs, just maybe a little bit hardier. And already, just on their own, they've wiped a full count, which is awesome. We'll just keep the facing. We can push up with more sisters, and we're going to do the same thing. Frags are great against the Gretchen, so
We carry divine vengeance.
I feel like we can have a squad right behind Toss a Frag and finish off the Gretchen here. And they wiped out the boys with choppas. Sister Superior did the job. That's
By
awesome.
his will.
So all we got to do is just plug up the hole and toss the frag. And then we're going to have to deal with rocket launches, but we've got unit count. So this is the second nade. There it is. High five. So we've wiped 2 units on this side, and it's a nice choke point right here. I think what I will do, though, is maybe shift on over, and we'll at least look to this side.
Your command?
They have not moved yet, so we'll just kind of fall back a little bit, and then we'll just
Understood.
check our position here. So for Sister Dorentia, she will... I don't think they have any flamers. I don't think they have any flamers. I'm not too sure about the rocket launchers. I haven't come across those yet, so I don't know if the rocket launchers are AoE or if they're like crack missiles or something like that. So maybe we'll just kind of hang back a tiny bit because I really don't know what to expect. So we'll just kind of pull there, yeah? So I think we've done everything we can on this side. We've got rocket launchers here, but I don't know if they're going to have line of sight on us. We've done everything we can out this way, so now it's time to take a look here and here and to the front, and that's about it. Now the Canoness has her brand new plasma pistol. She can swing twice.
What is your will?
We've got the Celestian Sacrosancs. I mean, we could have her extend out this way and just get involved and tie them up in close range. It's not really the rocket launchers you have to worry about. It's the rocket propelled Gretchens. Do they still do that kind of in present day Warhammer 40K? Do they still like launch Gretchens at people? I just remember Squibs. I think it's Squibs from 3rd edition or something like that. And they're like tiny little gnashers with big teeth.
Yes.
Okay, so we've got more rocket launchers here. Gosh, I'm just tempted to just throw melee into them. They could come out this way, stay outside the attack of opportunity, and we've kind of overextended, but I believe we can tie them up in melee, and hopefully they aren't going to be able to get their hits off. God, it's so dark here. They do a good job with the music. Hospitaller is just going to plug the hole. We've got Battle Sisters out this way. I mean, Overwatch here is going to be amazing,
In death,
but I feel like we need more help on this side now.
we follow his light.
Let's shift. We haven't even used the Zephyrim yet. We're going to Blessed Ammunition and dump into the rocket launches. Haven't dropped a count yet. Once an orc steps foot on a planet, the planet is good as Exterminatus. It's forever plagued by orcs. Golly, man. Well, as I understand it, we came here
Sisters of battle.
to reinforce and help out the sisters that are here. So hopefully we're going to manage that. I don't know if we'll save the planet, but there is that. Sluggas and Big Choppas. Okay, we don't need to heal anybody. We could start taking pot shots. Let's just try to get that count. So we're doing bolt pistol shots. We dropped 1 count. Send the second. Almost dropped a second. Almost dropped a second. So close yet so far. Okay, I'm going to shift off the front line. Allow another sister to step in. And they should be able to send the last bit that we need. If not, we can frag out. I'm just going to frag out just to be sure. Then we get rid of those rocket launches. At least 1 squad of them. And then we can shift back on these orcs. And then change facing so that at least they got to go through the Sacrosancts first. Okay, that's not too bad. So we eliminated a rocket launcher unit. That's great. We tied up a rocket launcher unit out this way with some more Sacrosancts.
In righteous battle,
And I'm
liberation. In
I'm
death,
thinking let's
vindication.
just tuck up this way, and we're going to go Overwatch downrange. So Overwatch out here.
They shall never
So if the
walk
Gretchen
in
want to go
Emperor's
by,
light.
they're going to get shot. This is a good deal today. A little bit extra. Have a little bit more than you bargained for, right? So more Sacrosancts. We could step off the line and let them through, but we have nothing blocking this way. We've got the Zephyrim. Tell you what, let's go ahead and send blades out this way. Canoness doesn't seem to see anyone immediately adjacent, so we'll have them descend like angels from on high. Is unit effectivity and damage affected by how many models are standing? Yes, very much so. Very, very much so.
Fall before the glory of the God Emperor.
So we have 5 units. So retaining your unit count is really, really, really important. But, you know, I mean, as long as one of you stands, that unit still exists, right? So, and that's really important for veterancy. Our Zephyrim are quite veteran. We've got rocket launches out this way. I mean, they could descend on them. I'm not immediately seeing anyone down here, so I don't know if they'll get swarmed. It's kind of risky, but I mean, that's kind of 40K in a nutshell. So let's just get right on in. I don't think anyone's covering their backs. I think they think they're completely uncontested. Well, let's change their minds and contest them. Hey, Kurgosh, high five. The most powerful psychers of the galaxy, the dumbest to say it politely. Hey there, welcome, Raiders. How are you doing, MW Grush? Thank you so much for the raid. If you're joining us right now, we're currently in Mission 3 of the Deeds of the Fallen. Hopefully you're doing well. Are you guys playing Battle Sector as well today? Yeah, hey, Dan's Drilling, good to see you. Welcome, Oscar the Grouch, welcome back. High five, yeah.
Who needs my
It is a good day. It's a good day for the sisters, yes? Oh, MechWarrior Online. Excellent. That's awesome. Well, hopefully you had a good matches today, yeah? Who else is left right now? If we do end turn, there are still some that we have not committed to their position. So let's just do a quick sweep here. Oh, yeah, our Rhino. Oh, my goodness. Well, I guess Overwatch down this way because we really don't have coverage out here. Set that, and who else? Oh, our Sacrosancts out here. Okay, I suppose let's join up front and lock shields. Yeah, only the highest quality. Heck yes, high five. Do you find that you typically play with specific setups that you like, or does MechWarrior Online incentivize you enough that you keep changing? Yeah, I've looked to you a fair number of MPG. Oh yes, thank you. I love MPG. He's such a kind guy. Yeah, let's go ahead and Overwatch and confirm, and we'll see what we got. So the orcs are allowed to do their thing now. Fog of War is happening. We're getting Overwatch shots as the Gretchen charge in this dark night out here. And they're pushing on the Sisters of Battle's front line. Yeah, lots of science on patch days for build changes. Oh, like for sciencing it? Heck yes. Unless you mean that there's a new, like, science mechanic. Okay, nope, didn't account for that. All right, that's right into a standard Sister of Battle squad. And did they cover numbers? No, they actually pushed us back when we were routed. All right, that's not great. Didn't even see them. There is Fog of War, so there's that. Gretchen are moving to reinforce, trying to flood the hole.
Protect your humble
The Hospitaller is going to be absolutely paramount in holding on to that line. Oh boy, that's a standard squad, and they're getting pushed back here. A new weapon. Oh heck yes. Did they specify which ones? Are they like stone rhinos and stuff like that? At least for now, I don't know. Gotcha. Okay, that is AoE. I was curious. I guess we for scienced it, right? You're talking about science, and I saw rocket launch us for the first time on the battlefield, and I didn't know what to think, if they're actually single target, like very high penetration missiles. In this case, it's AoE, it seems. All right, so our Sacrosancts are getting hit pretty darn hard. Hopefully they'll make it. They're all veterans so far. I really don't want to lose one of those. Oh wow, really? A 95 tons? That's freaking epic. That's the only one at the moment. Wow, I'm so used to thinking about the bull shark as having a thumper that I can only drool at the thought of having a railgun. That is epic. Oh, frags. Okay, so the bunnies asked earlier, does it matter our unit count for effectivity? Yes, it really does. And right now, they're really, really pushing us. These guys are trying to move outside of our zone of control. They have the rocket launchers. They just hit our Zephyrim. There is a cooldown on the jetpack, so they can't leave that position until the next turn. So we're kind of committed, at least for a full turn. We have to survive. The Zephyrim, I don't have a way of getting more yet. What the heck kind of long-range big shooters? So they've got heavy machine guns here. A lot of DACA. Fortunately, the Sacrosancts have shields. We can now see more standard shooters. And wow, okay, that was quite a turn. The orcs are pushing us on 2 different areas where we've had to fall back. I'm glad we have the new Hospitaller. That's going to really be necessary in order to keep them alive so they can make it through to the next day. So let's get that all stacked up. And I know we got hit by rocket launches as well. We've got multiple Battle Sister squads that are faltering a little bit, but we have Sister Dorentia. It's just a matter of who to apply that buff to, right? These are the Choppas, right? Yeah, they've got Sluggus and Choppas. And then these guys have the rocket launches. Yes, those are the guys with the AoE there, yeah. Hey, Storm Drake, high five, welcome. Okay, so on that note, we could send frags down this way. They tossed a frag. They're probably not going to toss another one at us right now. Maybe we'll deal with the little Gretchen first, because that's a little less intimidating for me. Well, we've got 2 frags each. How about that? You have a frag. You have a frag. We're going to Oprah all the Gretchen. You all get some. There we go. That's a good clear there. Excellent. I suppose I do need to be a little bit farther away in order to send that. So let's go ahead and fall back a tiny bit. We'll Oprah a frag out his way. Yes. And then we can sweep around and get positions on the side there. And then here, yeah, just finish them off. Very, very, very clean. Very nice. All right, shift in, coming around. We need to understand what's out here as well. Is it just what we've seen thus far? They pushed and they overextended, and now we can position guns right on their flank. But I kind of want to make sure we still have someone looking out in this direction, so we're going to push our 4th squad and then actually have them look in that direction just so that they can tell us if something horrible's happening. Because let's be real, this is 40K. Horrible stuff happens all the time, right? So overextending here could be fatal for both sides. Yes, for both sides. Absolutely. In MechWarrior Online, the way balance is handled at the current phase of the game's life period is basically make as much stuff viable as possible. So while I do have a style I tend to jump around radically different styles of play as long as the mech tickles my fancy. And there's close to 1,000. I actually like that approach. I've definitely seen, let's say, I've definitely seen a lot of games where balance can be handled in very different ways, right? You've got balance where you throw stuff out there, you see what sticks up like a peg, and then you knock the peg down and you nerf it, and that never feels good, right? To a player, at least. And then you've got others where it's like, okay, well, there's a bunch of stuff sticking up, let's bring up everything else to those pegs, and that always feels better because you're getting buffs, right? So just perceptionally speaking, it's more gratifying to be in that environment, and it sounds like maybe that's what you got going on with MechWarrior Online right now. That's super exciting. Thank you for sharing and for the insight. All right, so we got buffed up here. The Storm Boys came in with the jetpacks. They came in like a wrecking ball. I don't have a way of healing these Sacrosancts, unfortunately, so I'm a little nervous about their viability. The boys with Chompas, and we've got Knob Boys. Knobs, Sluggus with big Chompas, and Sluggus and Chompas. So these guys are super melee, I think, right? Maybe I'll come to them a little bit later, because I'm a little nervous. I don't have a way of healing them. We already used our heal here. We have not used our heal with Sister Dorentia yet, because I haven't dealt with this side. I haven't dealt with this corner, and this is probably more than likely controllable. So how about we'll just bolt pistol for now, because we took one action. Oh wow, that was a lot of deflection there. We did like 7 damage to one guy. That was not great. I know we have a rhino and it hasn't been able to shoot at anything yet, so here,
destroy them and move swiftly onwards.
Ding away with a storm bolter. I mean, it's not a lot of DACA, it's there more defensively, but oh well, oh boy, this is, yeah, the whole overextending thing, I'm really feeling it right now. We got boys with Chompas down here. I mean, we could keep pushing. Well, let's chase with the Zephyrim. Let's chase with the Zephyrim, because they don't get their jetpacks back yet. So hopefully wipe the unit. Excellent. High five. They've all got power swords. They're all veterans. And then, yeah, no more movement there, unfortunately. So we'll just kind of face in this direction so we have some intel. Out this way, we haven't dealt with this yet. We did deal with this, although no one really looked down in this direction. But if we keep pushing in this direction and keep moving in that direction, we don't have to worry about this yet. That's a tomorrow problem. That's a tomorrow problem. Already used the Hospitaller. Shooting from here is not that effective. They got big axes.
We are his shield indomitable.
So I might... We used a frag here. We didn't use a frag here, but I think we're going to have to do a fallback. If I frag out, that's not going to be enough. We're going to need another to follow up. I don't know if 2 is enough, but it should deal some damage. Let's go ahead and fall back a little bit. We've already broken contact, and we'll toss in a frag. I'm curious how effective it's going to be against Storm Boys. Not very, unfortunately. Not very effective. So let's just... Maybe I'll turn around 65. If we look at our ranges right here, if we move to this position right next to the Rhino, we'll have a best chance to hit him. We don't have blessed ammunition available at the moment. Are we going to do more here? Because I don't want to get swarmed by 2 on that position. I may just need to let them break through and then collapse on them. So what we can do is start to retract the Sacrosancts here.
We seek his enemies.
And start to mobilize on foot the Zephyrim. And then the Canoness herself. And then we'll let them break through and then we'll collapse back on them. Because I'm not too sure how we can stop them from breaking through, and we really need support here. I have a feeling we might even lose the Sacrosancts this way, which is unfortunate. They've been there since the first mission, and that's not super great. Okay, so let's just rotate out.
What is your will?
Rotate this way. We'll have the Canoness face that direction, and then we'll just dump as much fire into the boys with choppas as possible. Here we go.
Target engaged.
All right, let's shift. Blessed ammunition. That gives us that plus 50% range damage, reduced graze chance. We're dropping numbers here. There's no friendly fire, so thank goodness. Oh, come on. Yes, high five. So that is a unit wipe. That is excellent.
We follow his light.
Go ahead and fall back here. Can we... There isn't an attack of opportunity. We could strike. We could... I could do a fallback attack. Let's break contact with the knobs.
We must regroup.
So this...
None can harm me whilst I walk with
Oh, we almost lost units.
Don't they know who we are?
So in order to break out of an attack of opportunity or a zone of control, you can do a fallback attack, and it gives you defensive bonuses while you do it, but obviously you're getting tied up in other ways. But I think we can at least relocate and maybe save at least 1 unit count. Almost like trying to recover gene seeds for the Space Marines, I feel like. We just need 1 unit to survive. Just 1 unit to survive. But, I mean, at this point, they may just force their way through. Very possible. Can we... Nope, we can't flood and protect that side. Oh, boy. All right, well, let's stand with the Hospitaller. That's as far as we can go.
In death,
okay, well, I think that's this side in a nutshell. So now we have to focus on the very last of our pronged assaults here. Let's see, we've got 25% chance to hit from here. The frags weren't super effective against the orcs themselves. The boys are pretty darn nasty.
we are his shield indomitable.
I don't really have... Well, there's the Sister Superior. She's got a chainsword.
In Catherine's footsteps.
Let's move her in on the left. She no longer has the sermon that's on cooldown until the next turn.
Your command?
And if we want to break contact, we're going to have to do a fallback attack. So you can actually see plus 10 evasion, minus 50% melee damage received. And that's... God, these guys are huge. 150 health, 115 health each. That is so nasty. All right, break contact.
We will endure.
And they basically have a shield wall effect where they're taking less damage, but that's really horrible. Warhammer Bunny's got mohawks. I mean, that'd be cool. I don't know about Warhammer Bunnies having mohawks, but mohawks are cool. And this might let the Sister Superior get in here and just at least contest them. So let's get right in front and take their place.
Hatred for the sinner.
She's going up against... That's quite a lot of damage. Holy moly.
The Emperor protects.
It's one of our heroes there. Strike again. Might be able to drop some count. Reduce their effectivity. Excellent. High five. Drop 2. So she gets 2 stacks of Rising Faith, which I believe increases her crit. So that's across the board. Plus 3% critical chance per stack of Rising Faith. She killed 2 units and Rising Faith applies. So that's really, really great. Now, I think we can fall back a little bit. Get a little more distance. And we can still attack 75%. Let's go ahead and Blessed Ammunition and dump in more damage on the knobs. Curious how effective this is going to be. Because they've got a lot of health. So one Battle Sister squad is able to handle almost 2.
Your command?
So in theory, we should be able to drop out at least 2 here.
We're under fire.
At least.
Right through the armor.
Yes! High five. Oh my god, they broke the lock. That's amazing. That is amazing. Sister Superior's locked down. Okay, just fall back. Fall back a little bit. I realize she's sticking out a little bit, but let's get Sister Dorentia up here. And then she can put a heal on the closest that they can access, right? So get a heal out this way. Big buff. Will Overwatch downrange. They do have rocket launches, so we're not safe, but if we can just get out the way. Change direction, change facing.
By his will.
Then I think we're generally going to be all right. If we can survive this assault, the Zephyrim should have their wings available, and then they can hop up and start to assault and tie up the rocket launchers out there. So has anyone else not gone? It seems to be the case. She is already controlling her facing. We've got Overwatch. We can...
Your command?
They're good. We still have Overwatch on these Battle Sisters. Okay, yeah, Overwatch in that direction.
They shall never walk in the Emperor's light.
And go. All right, incoming. What do we got? So here are the knobs. Oh man, never mind. They can jump multiple times. I didn't realize that. Did they crush the sisters? Okay, they overwhelmed them, so they pushed them out. Wow, talk about incredible shot troops. I thought they might have a cooldown like we do. Apparently not. Okay, that's great, great. So they're pushing into the standard Battle Sister squad instead of our Sacrosancts. They seem to be reinforcing that same point. Are they going after the Sacrosancts? Oh boy, hang tight, hang tight. Lost 1, lost 2, lost 3, lost 4. 1 unit still survives. Okay, this is where the rocket launches are. These are the rocket launchers right here. Watch yourself, watch yourself. They're not healed yet. Okay. Kind of have 2 left. Oh, they're focusing fire. We lost the unit. We lost the Battle Sister squad. It's a standard Battle Sister squad, easily replaceable, but holy moly. They legit focus fire there. That sucked. Okay, we've gone standard shooters, and this is on the opposite side where I thought we were flanking them, but almost like the bunnies knew, Thrake called it, overextending on both sides could be fatal. We don't know what we don't know. Oh my god. All right, Zephyrim are down to half. And this is our... All right, great, awesome. So right now, we lost 1 Battle Sister squad. Our veteran Sacrosancts are down to barely a tick on 1 unit, so they're ineffective now. But at least they're not tied up in melee, so we can fall back, get a heal, and just hold on to them. All we know is that all of our knowledge is uncertain. There you go. At least we can admit it, right? At least we can admit it. So, I mean, that's a no-go. I mean, we fall back, let them through, and then we can crush or crash into them with a Canoness at least. So let's sort out the knob. The Storm Boys, sorry. So let's sort out the Storm Boys, because they're a little problematic here. They're definitely messing with our formation and feng shui, so... Where can we go? Nope, he's tying up attack of opportunity. We can come out this way, fall back. We don't have blessing ammunition, but I think maybe falling back and shooting is probably the best way to handle this. Hey, Rhubarb, high five. Oh, actually, I'm just trying to take care of the things that are mostly self-evident. So I'm going to go ahead and take the Zephyrum. We're going to activate the packs. We've got the shooters here. If we jump into the back of the rocket launches here, we're going to be in a weird spot. Previously, I thought they were all alone, so jumping back here would be great. Come in with power swords, tie them up, and crush them. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that now. I could come in this way, start to engage the shooters, but their jetpacks are now activated. We'll go ahead and start with Sister Dorentia. There's no one left to heal, unfortunately, so I may have to fall back again and form a new line on a new choke point, but in the meantime... I'm going to pull back with Sister Superior. We're going to trigger the Battle Sermon for +1 range damage and plus 15% melee damage. We'll return to this position, and then we will come in with the Chain Sword. Here we go. On the rocket launches. So, Delta, decent amount. We're talking about like 1.5 points or 1.5 units worth, right? Probably want to break contact though, but we'll do that maybe a little later. We'll just fall back a tiny bit.
Yes.
I do want to get a heal off, probably on these Battle Sisters here, so let's fall back. Gestures to the Wall of Works. This area exudes negative energy. Yes. The feng shui out there is feeling very green, uncharacteristically so, yes. All right, bolt pistols, 72%. She's just trying to get unit count here. We do have a frag. We found not super useful against non-Gretchen at this point. If we are back a little further, this might be the ideal spot, 75%. Let's go ahead and shoot over a sister's shoulders. They've got the +1 range damage right now. And we're... Oh, thank goodness. I was going to say we're very nicely spreading out the damage, but... Oh my god! Wow! High five! The Battle Sermon was very effective. So that was a super effective Battle Sermon. I don't know what she said. Something about Wheaties, blah, 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 blah. It was pretty darn epic. I could never have guessed it would have been that good. That's very impressive. So these Battle Sisters are spent. These Battle Sisters are not spent. 64. We could try a frag again. Let's go ahead and give him a little bit of a frag. Yeah, not super effective, but I suppose we can let them crash on us. We could shoot at them. I guess we'll just shoot because we do have the +1 range damage right now, 70%. And that's going to be our last volley from this crew. But they're at least able to reduce the unit count quite a bit, I would say. So that's excellent. Now I feel a little better about moving in with the Zephyrum, because likely they are no longer going to be caught in between two orcish units, and we'll come in with the power swords right from the rear. A good offense keeps our unit count safe, but unfortunately, nope, we needed a little bit of help. Needed a little bit of help there. Oh boy. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. If anything, we could probably... Are these guys... They're shooters, right? They're shooters. Let's move Sister Dorentia right into their face and just clog this hole. So clog that hole. I mean, we have shooters ourselves, so...
The road of righteousness is soaked in the blood of the unworthy.
And we'll stack a Battle Sister out this way, and then they'll look down that way, and that kind of frees up these squads here. If anything, I might fall back and collapse on the areas that are about to open up, right? And then we've got this group. Okay, so let's take a look at the Storm Boys, or do we look at our other Zephyrum unit? We've got one Sacrosanct here. We do have the Hospitaller right there, so that's not difficult. Let's bring her over. We'll get a heal off. Make that one unit at least not die to someone coughing on them. And then I'm going to hard fall back with the Sacrosanct. And then change facing. Get the shield to face the right way is the first order of battle, right? Okay, let's go ahead and dump damage. Blessed ammunition, send it. From above, on the Gretchen. double frag is enough to take them out, but I think we're on cooldown right now. They're doing a great job, though. Incredible. They took out 60% of that squad. We don't have the blessed ammunition buff right now, but with that, we should be able to finish the job, I think. That's 2 Battle Sister squads. I hope. Okay, that's 2. 1 left. Yes! High five. Very clean. Very clean. All right, so the Gretchen have been momentarily stymied out this way. Let's go in and just push and hold there. Let's see. We've got the Hospitaller. We've got a Standard Battle Sister. I mean, these guys are dead pretty much. I'm sorry, sisters. You're basically dead.
Yes.
So, we could get shots on the knobs, I suppose. Some bolt pistol shots. Yeah, we'll do what we can, but it's not looking good for you. Really isn't looking good for you. We could toss a nade down that way, but boys with Choppa, yeah, they're kind of screwed. What about the Canoness? Can she reach out that way? No, she's going to be overextended. Because one thing to note visually, if we're moving around, you can see the Canoness has 4 movement points and 2 action points. If we were to move in the white area, that utilizes all of our movement points. The moment we move into red, you can see on the mouse over that it actually shows we're using up action points to extend her movement range. This will take 2 action points, and that's why that's her maximum range of movement. So if we move anywhere past the Hospitaller, then we don't have actions to follow it up. So that's a little unfortunate. But we do have the Zephyrum. We could tie up the boys with Choppas. Is there anywhere else that we are needed more? Shoot us down below. Big shoot us. Those are the machine guns. Yeah, we got hit pretty hard. I mean, if we relocate, we could get shots there, but then they're probably just going to shift over and shoot us here. So I don't know how I feel about that. Maybe we get on the backside of these sluggas with big choppas. I don't know what's out this way, but hey, the Zephyrum are freaking heroes is what they are, right? And we've got Celestian Sacrosancts that can plug the hole. So if we take the Hospitaller, we back her off the line. We can take the Sacrosancts, take their position with the shields. And then we do have bolt pistols as well, but maybe we'll just overwatch down here. So we're just trying to clog that.
Who needs my aid?
And then we've got the Zephyrum. We could come around on the backside of these knobs. So we're arming packs. And unfortunately, in order to make it there, it looks like we're going to be moving through an attack of opportunity zone. I don't like that, but what we can do... Did we already take our action here with the Battle Sisters?
Your command?
I think we did, because otherwise we'd have a fallback, which means we break contact, we'll take an attack of opportunity. I mean, at this point, they're already spent, so maybe we have to attack from here, hope that we wipe these guys clean. I don't know if that's possible. And go, because if we can wipe these guys clean, we can at least turn around, right? Come on. Oh boy. Yeah, we may lose these Zephyrum.
Pain, we seek retribution.
We may lose those Zephyrum because we've got a bunch of access to our back now. I mean, we could bring the Canoness
His iron will.
through. The Sacrosancts are in place. I can't really get her in range of anybody. I mean, I suppose she can at least be right next to the Sacrosancts and witness the Zephyrum's fall, because she gets extra momentum if she's able to see other sisters falling, as sadistic as that is. Let's
Smite you.
not always the most heroic sounding thing. I know. We got boys out this way. We could push forward, turn around, and shoot them. That's probably the cleanest thing to do. But let's deal with the Storm Boys first, right? So we've got a fallback attack. We'll break contact. Reduce melee damage incoming. Fungus Shui. Yes. I missed that one. So reduce melee damage by 50% and then strike back. And since they're mostly melee... Okay, we can probably team up and take these guys. Fall back a little bit. Fall back a little more. And that's looking pretty nominal. That's looking pretty nominal. Come on, sisters. All right, got one unit count. We got 1 unit count on that one. That's excellent. Pull back blessed ammunition. They may be taking their last shots, but blessed ammunition and dump these guys. Right to the butt. Give it to him in the green. Quite literally the green. There it is. Okay, so the Storm Boys have been knocked out.
By his will.
Let's go in and push up so we actually have a cohesive line.
Battle, liberation. In death,
We've reformed
vindication.
the battle formation. That's excellent. And we'll just pull forward, turn around, and return fire. It's on the standard shoot us out here. I don't think we're going to get any unit count off of this, but they're getting some significant damage. There are a lot of crits.
Your command?
We already fired,
What is your
I think that might be it. We do have our Storm Bolter, so I mean, I guess let's check that range there. And here they come. Hey, little bits, good to see ya. High five. Ooh, yep, there goes that Battle Sister squad. Here's the Zephyrium getting charged from the rear. Yeah, we just lost the full veteran Zephyrium unit. That's not great. They're orcs. They're always green, or almost. Yes. So it's not as advantageous, I suppose, to shoot him in the green. She's fine. She's fine. She's got a book to protect her. She's like holding up her sacred manuscript to like protect her. And somehow it's working. If they believe it hard enough, it'll happen. Golly, man, night fighting would just be murderous. +2 range damage, +50% melee damage.
We're taking fire.
Oh my god, they wiped that whole unit. Those are standard shooters. Those aren't even the big these are the big shooters. Who are they shooting at? Oh my god, they're shooting us in the butt. Wow, okay. That's not great. +2 range damage. Okay, you remember when I said I don't think they can come through here? I was wrong. I was wrong. I think my feng shui is maybe faltering a little bit. Hey, Azicus, good to see ya. High five. All right, so let's reassess, okay? So we've lost a veteran Zephyrium squad. We've lost a Battle Sister squad. We've gone shot in the butt our other Battle Sister squad. Currently, we have killed the Orc Knobs to break up the attack. 1 of 4 eliminated. Oh my god. So you're telling me... Oh, wow. I never read the objective of this battle. Do not allow any orcs to remain in the zone around the Rhino. Okay, fine. Rhino at the center of Aeonis must survive. Okay. Kill the Knobs. 1 of 4 have been eliminated. They were quite beefy. They had 115 health each. The question is, where are they? Right? Where are they? We're getting swarmed by boys, Gretchen, all this kind of stuff, but apparently there's 3 more stacks of knobs out there, and I don't even know where they are. So that is problematic. We got boys with Choppa. These are knobs, so no wonder they're so beefy. We wiped these guys out. We're halfway through the main objective. Okay, well, that's wonderful. That's good to know. Okay, glad we figured that one out after losing a few squads. This is okay. Hospitaller, yeah, let's get that heal off. I need these Sacrosancts to live. They have an Oath of Devotion, Oath of Protection, so it puts them in a defensive stance, and if you've got an adjacent character unit, they'll take damage instead of them. Yeah, what a bunch of knobs. That's right. Super bunch of knobs. Well, let's get the Canoness herself into the fight. She's got a very nice sword. Hit these knobs. That's 2. Have another 2. Excellent. She has 4 stacks of Rising Faith. That's another 12% critical chance just off the engagement alone. And I suppose let's shift up and then we'll just dump in some bolt pistol fire. Is that enough? That's not enough. That's not enough. We can try, but I don't think it's enough. It would be really nice if it was. Yeah, that did not do very much. That didn't do very much, unfortunately. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Let's get the Hospitaller on the other end. Maybe she can pull it off, but something tells me no. That is a really beefy guy, yeah. Against orcs, get the green as a brand new meaning. Yes, yes. Super brand new. All right, hold. Man, we just need a little bit more. Here. This should be enough. Fire. 44%, though. It's a very narrow angle.
Don't they know who we are?
High five.
Landing. Racino. Attack.
Racino, repeat your last message. What's the situation? Throne, take these devices. Vox communications are down. We'll have to do without them for now.
So let me get this straight. So the very first place that we took was landing pad Racino. So that means that we are getting attacked there as well as Aeonis at the same time. I guess that makes sense with the green tide, right? Okay, well, that is unfortunate, but we can't think too hard on that right now. Let's go ahead and finish the job. So blessed ammunition, we're going to stack up. We shall maybe just fire from this position. 68%. Hit these guys. These guys did catastrophic damage to us. I'm very impressed. You kind of got to respect it. And hopefully shot to finish. It's 81% accuracy, so a lot of these are going to land where I need them to. There it is. High five. So we wiped some of the shooters. I'm going to extend a little bit, but extend together just to see if there's anyone out here. I don't immediately see it, but it doesn't mean they're not there, because there's 2 more knob units out there. There are boys with shooters down below. We have healing here. Anyone need it? I guess the Zephyrim the most. So I might actually shift forward, get the heal on the Zephyrim, because we only have 1 Zephyrim unit. We had 2, but no longer. There we go. So they're all stacked up, and we can't quite make it here. So let's go ahead and retract to the center so we can respond with the jetpacks. So pull back.
Where we lead, his light will follow.
And then we'll try to return to the right side. Just face this way.
We are his shield, indomitable.
Can we move far enough to get good shots? Not great shots, but they're shots. We do have shots. They're not great, but we do have shots. It might be enough, though. 49%. We could send a frag. Actually, a frag wouldn't be bad. I guess I didn't have to move out this way if I'm just going to toss a frag, but... Nice! Okay, that was pretty good. Anyone else have a frag? Yeah, I got one. All right, send it there. Come on, Janine. Janine, could you please send a holy... Yeah, no problem. There it is. Great. Glad to have it. Really appreciate that. Wonderful. There it is. Excellent. Man, I'm feeling good about that one. Thanks, Janine. Yeah, we're sisters. Okay. Let's see. So we haven't really been looking too far out the front here. Let's collapse on them. We got our sacrosancts. We have the boys with choppers out this way. Who else is left? How about this? We'll start with the Stormbolter. Get shots on from the Rhino. Dropped about 44 off of 1 guy. These Battle Sisters already went. These Battle Sisters extended. These Battle Sisters went wee all the way home. I guess... Oh, I don't want to charge with our 1 lone Sacrosanct against a whole unit. That seems like bad juju. We're ready... Not enough action points.
For eternity.
I think that might be it. Oh, yeah, we've been hit on the side here. See, I totally forgot. And we've got the Sister Superior. Okay, excellent. We've got a target. We have a target. Just shoot our brand new plasma pistol. So it has good penetration. Oh, my goodness. I really like her animation there. So she's got the plasma pistol. And... she gets her arm and just lays it right across the elbow like that. That's super cool because she's holding a freaking sword, right? So just to brace. Really, really nice touch there. We'll fall back a tad. Blessed ammunition. And maybe we can do this. 70%. Got another unit count. I mean, that's a huge plus. I mean, maybe they can shoot through that gap, but they can't actually move through it. But I guess I'm not one to just hope for that to be the case. We'll just try to shoot with a bolt pistol from here. Looking a lot nicer, but not quite there. And Anyone else have any actions?
Transport awaiting command.
We do have a couple way out here, though. Okay,
We are the
fair
sisters
enough.
of battle.
Just Overwatch then. And then that's going to be the turn. I mean, not a horrible turn. Not the best, but not horrible. When you mentioned Janine, I thought of the Ghostbusters secretary. Oh, see, you know, that makes sense. It makes me think of Gabriel Knight, Sins of the Father. Oh, are those are boys. Those are boys, Gretchen, and they're on the flank. They're on the flank. These are knobs. We've got the third of the fourth knobs visible now.
Putrid is the sinner that comes this way.
We need one more after this. All right, they're on the sacrosancts. And they returned significant damage with those maces. That was a very nice surprise, actually. And we've got more boys with choppas. Where did those guys come from? Okay, I forgot those guys were there. That's not good. We only shot at these guys with the... Oh, no. Okay, we're getting outflanked here. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Yep. Okay, we've got maybe a partial unit there. Time to distract everyone. It might be Rhubarb. It might be. These are rocket launches. They're now visible. Yeah, we have a dwindling count of sisters here, and the orcish tide does not cease, right? So we only have identified one more knob squad. We need to go and find them. They're probably on... Where are they? Are they here? Oh, they're the knobs. They're the knobs. Out the front door. Go figure. Okay, so retracting seems like a great idea. We need to regroup. We have very few numbers at the moment. The boys are right there. I forgot about this unit right here.
Yes.
They're close to falling. And we have our Zephyrum. Okay, so we can't melee through here. We could jetpack and get right... Yeah, let's go ahead and retake the center. So we're arming up the Celestial Wings, and in we go. Yeah, it's not good, Rhubarb. It's not good. They didn't say the campaign would be easy now. Power swords. I mean, that is excellent. That is super excellent. All right, Sister Superior. She does have her battle sermon, but that sermon might have to wait. Let's go in and try to wipe out these flanking shooters here. She was able to take out 2 by herself, so I'd imagine she'd be able to finish the remainder. There it is. And then we're gonna hard push with the Zephyrum. We do have the Stormbolter. Might as well try to do some damage. Got 1 unit count. Got 2 unit counts. There's about 34 points left of unit there, so that's not undoable. All right, we should have enough here, and then hopefully we can clear that and take their spot. Standard shot. Hold on to the blessed ammunition. There it is. Beautiful. High five. Good sweep. All right, fall back. Regroup. I suppose let's take a... We're gonna change facing to look at that gap right there. Oh boy, how quickly things change.
Your command?
I mean, I could fall back and sweep through this way. Is there an advantage there? I think so, just because then we also get to see. Yeah, we got that little bit of an info sweep there, and then we're just gonna push with the action point, get rid of the Overwatch, and then turn around just to keep sight there. We do have the presence of Shudas and Gretchen, but I suppose we could push out this way and come back, or we could fall straight back to center. How quickly is the tide going to collapse on us? I mean, probably another turn before they're actually moving in on the center. So if I came out here just to get shots on at the same time and kind of do the same, kind of meet them halfway and then come through the choke point, that might work.
We are his shield, Indomitable.
Boys with chompas, the rocket launches. Yeah, we got to come around the corner. All right, so let's get our battle sisters.
by his will.
We're gonna block the front door. Block the front door. We'll get the Celestian Sacrosancts to fall back on the Rhino.
We serve.
We'll come it around the corner here. Break line of sight.
Yes.
We'll get the Hospitaller around. Oh, I forgot about these guys. Go figure.
With the Emperor.
Go figure. Double zone of control runs there. That was damage I did not need to take, but I took it, unfortunately. So hopefully we won't make that mistake again. We'll just kind of watch this gap here. The Canoness could strike. She can take 2 units each. The knobs are right there. I think the Canoness can handle it. Let's have her go in and tie these guys up. We probably could have had a full unit wipe if we did a fallback attack or something, but I did not do that. Strike again. It's going to be another 2. And she'll just stay tied up there. She's got zone of control right on that last boy with Choppa. All right, Sacrosancts, Hospitaller. We shall
With haste.
come out this way and then just Overwatch on the gap.
ready.
We're ready in Overwatch. The Canoness is tied up. And Battle Sisters can Overwatch right out the front door. The Zephyrim are as far as they can go. Sister Superior can change facing on the gap.
What is your will?
The Sacrosancts we can turn around and take a look at the gap here.
The Emperor's light burns.
These
bright.
Battle Sisters can no longer move. We already fired. I think... Is that it? Oh, no, we haven't acted out here yet. Okay, we haven't acted out here yet. I think I'm just going to fall back. I'm not going to try to, you know, do a drive-by shooting or anything like that. So full speed, including your last action point. Just full relocation. Full
In
speed,
righteous
full
battle,
speed.
Liberation. In death, vindication.
But let's turn around so we can
We
see
are
if
the
anyone's
shield
giving
indomitable.
chase. And then here, I'm going to pull back, but Overwatch right on the gap mid-range.
They shall never
Now
walk
let's
in
do a
the
quick
Emperor's
unit
light.
check.
In righteous battle, liberation. In death, vindication.
I think out here, yeah, we still have these gentlemen.
needs
We do
my
have Sister
aid?
Dorantia. She could definitely fall back and probably should. She's going to deal a total of 24 points. That's not enough to do a full wipe. These guys have shoot us.
With
Let's pull
haste.
back here. I think I'm going to get a heal off on Sister Superior. She'll get 50 points. And then we'll Overwatch in the opposite direction. And let us go. Here it is. Hey, Metro. Good to see ya. High five. It's easy to overlook, but one of your units have maximum momentum if you want to use... Oh, thank you, Euphesi. Thank you so much for pointing that out. Good call. Good call. So momentum actually can result in additional damage output, an additional action, etc., right? While the Canoness is coming under serious fire, she's super jacked up on momentum right now. Rocket launchers on the Canoness. Oh my god. Little dicey. And thank you, Euphesi. Thank you again. I'll need to check which one. Yeah, they're all trying to get shots through the side there. Are those bikers? All right, we got bikes inbound. Knobs are coming through the front door.
Right through the arm.
Very nice of them to come to the front door.
Don't they know who we are?
I'm gonna guess it. Strike back. Strike back. Yes. Okay, that's a kind of a plus. All right, there's that remnant of the shoot us. 1 unit count down. And they're gonna dump shots into whom? Oh, negative. These are standard shooters, not flamus.
Rhino ready.
All right. Well, that's great. Well, here are knobs. These are boys. I think these are still the only knobs that we can see. Oh, no. 2 knobs. We got 1 knobs here. This is it. We got to take these 2 units, and I think we survive. Are we supposed to win this or die nobly? No, we take this unit and that unit. Kill the orc knobs to break the attack. So, okay. Holy moly. Okay, so here's the momentum that Euphesi was talking about, right? When momentum reaches 100, this unit will surge. We can choose Empower, give the option to use an upgraded version of an ability, or Surge, get an extra action point. I mean, at this point, we've got a... I guess I'm not too sure. I mean, she isn't going to be able to get over and affect the knobs directly. We could get the Hospitaller to her first and get the heal off. That might be the most prudent thing to do. Or we send Battle Sister squads to break the zone of control and hit the Gretchen with a double tap. That's probably the cleanest thing, right? We've got one frag that we can deploy here.
Your command?
How far can we toss the frag? 3 tile. So I don't think we have a follow-up from there, unfortunately. But, I mean, we still have the Celestian Sacrosancts. I mean, that's what they're there for, to protect the Canoness. So what we could do, I think they can take hits with the boys with Chompas, the boys, and... Oh, that's a lot of boys. Okay, maybe not all those hits. I was going to say they could get in, do Oath of Protection, take damage for her as she withdraws. But maybe we'll find a different way. Let's find a different way. Why weren't we doing that before? No, we needed to kill 4 units. Well, to answer your question more directly, why weren't we killing the 2 units before? Because A, I didn't read the objective. Let's just put that out there. B, didn't see them. So there is Fog of War, and there was like plenty of times when there's like the Storm Boys. They came in with the jetpacks off the screen. We had rocket launchers shooting from off the screen. So I didn't even know where they were. So there's that as well. But we just happened to take down knobs, I think, just by them attacking us. Now we know we need to hit these last 2 because we already eliminated 2 out of the 4. There were 4 knob units to get, yeah. Surprising? Not. Yes, I mean, fair enough. I don't deny it. I don't deny it. All right, so let's see. Let's get our shooters back. Can we... No, we can't take any shots here. We can potentially... I don't know if we're going to be able to see the knobs from here or be able to... That might be outside of our range. 65%. That's extreme range. I mean, might as well. I guess... Do we have the Sister Superior close by? Celestian Sacrosanct, she's here. Because she could give a sermon. And that's probably the best thing to do, I would think. We can give a sermon. We have Battle Sisters here. She could fall back, receive the sermon. All right, let's group as many sisters around as possible so they can get a sermon. They're going to be listening with bated breath at the best sermon they've ever heard from the Sister Superior. Oh, she can't move through because people are blocking. There's so many of us that want to hear this that, you know, they block the way. Okay, let's sidle on over. Make way for the sister. She actually has to give this sermon. Gosh darn it. Okay. Here, move out that way. Can you get through now, sister? There we go. There we go. Nice, nice. Give him that sermon. That's what we're talking about. All right, everybody. Shoot the greenskins. Oh my God, I feel so jazzed up. They're easy to impress. What can I say? I mean, they are the martyred lady, right? I mean, it doesn't take much. All right, this is great. Excellent. Blessed ammunition. Jazz this up. Send it to the knobs. All right, they're going to shoot the green screens just like they've been told. Excellent. If we only knew, that's all it took. So every turn, there's more enemies showing up until you kill them. Yes, yes. We didn't know where they were as well. So there's that, I suppose, to my defense. But, I mean, let's be real. There wasn't much defense against not reading the book. When you kill the last knobs, they'll be hit by a nice message to clean up all remaining units. Oh, my God. Well, there might be that. That is a great possibility. We're going to go in and get some healing off on the Battle Sisters here. And then now we have Surge. So we can get another action. We can empower. I'm going to Surge. So we get our 2 action points. Let's move a little closer with a bolt pistol. And now it's at 70%. So we'll send 1. We're going for unit count. 2. A warrior she is. All right, so we got 1. We got 1. That's a plus. That's a plus.
We are the Sisters of Battle.
The Zephyrim. We don't have our packs yet. We can't move out of the way at the moment. So I suppose they can shoot the bolt pistol. There is that.
Where we lead, his light will follow.
So bolt pistol, 81%. At least there's more bolt pistols this time, right? That's a plus. So we received the sermon. This is extreme range, 55%. Fire.
Target engaged.
But these are actually bolters.
Don't they know who we are?
Nice. High five. So one more knob squad. It's this one right there. But we don't have a good way of reaching him on this turn. Let's... Guns off the field.
Yes.
Guns off the field. We got Sister Dorentia. Ooh, I want to get that on the Zephyrim. Let's take... That's 39%. Nope, nope, nope. Come on, come on. Heal the Zephyrim. And... I suppose we could shoot at the Gretchen. Have this. I mean, it'll at least make her feel better, right? It'll make her feel better. Point in that direction. We have a Sacrosanct. It's a bolt pistol. We'll just overwatch that way. Okay, so we've already committed. We've already committed. I mean, they're all committed to the Emperor, let's be real. But, I mean, like, you know, different type of commitment. Watch the right side. Our Battle Sister's already shot, but we'll face our potential doom. And next up, we've got... Oh, right. We've got the Canoness out there all by her lonesome. There's that. All right, let's push up. We'll shoot in the Gretchen, try to free her a little bit.
We carry divine vengeance.
Shot on. They're going to be able to get a lot of them, but I don't think they'll get all of them, right? Quite a significant amount, though. You got to be impressed by that. She does have the Surge, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to strike. I'm going to Surge. I'm going to Plasma Pistol one of these little guys in the face. And then run. Then run away. Yeah, run away. There it is. Let's get out of here, guys. Good job. Thank you, Battle Sisters. Oh my God. Why? It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. And then we've got our Sacrosanct. Okay, just overwatch that hole. Just buy us a little time. We already did the thing, right? Overwatch. Yeah, overwatch the hole.
We are his shield, indomitable.
Quick double check here.
In righteous
Oh, yes, we've got these sisters out here. Okay, great.
Vindication.
Full speed, full speed. Fall back, collapse. Overwatch this way, and then just look in that direction. Your eyes are our weapon. I think that's it. Oh, wow, we don't have many left, do we? Okay. Overwatch, go. All right, incoming. We've got one more knob unit. They're right here. Those are the Sacrosancts. It sounds like he's saying, no, don't stop. Oh my God. Hey, Metro, thanks so much for swinging on by. I hope you have a good one. We'll catch you on the next one, yeah? High five. Oh, yeah. Sister Dorentia, our lone shield Sacrosanct, getting shot at by shooters. Oh my God. They do a good job with the sound effects. Oh no. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Frag's not the best against a single unit. All right, they're coming through the front door. There's the Stormbolter. Hey, those are the knobs. That's it. This is the unit right here. That's the one. They sound like... Or maybe the World of Warcraft goblins sound like them. Just hang in there just a little longer. All right, they got pushed back. That's fine. That's fine. All we got to do... All we got to do... Rocket launchers? No, that's not good. Yeah, they're not looking very healthy. We just lost the Battle Sister squad. All right, everyone focus this unit right here. Just that unit. That's it. Yes. That's what we need. That's it right there. Come on, push. The Zephyrim. Arm packs. We might live. Yeah, maybe we do. Maybe we don't. Who knows? We're going to come out this way. Gosh, their attack of opportunity. Screw it. Strike from the front. I was hoping to come around the backside. I do know who you are, and I really wish you weren't here. I really, really wish you weren't here. Yeah, that's not bad. Shoot, shoot, shoot.
We are his shield, indomitable.
Fire all the things. Everything you got.
We're under fire. Don't they know who we are?
I question that all the time.
With haste.
All right, bolt pistol. I mean, it's something.
Right
It's
through
something.
the armor.
Okay, guys. You gotta do this. You gotta do this. Oh yeah, they already shot. They already shot. Sister Superior has a bolt pistol. I mean, that's
What is your
it's not the
will?
best. We have the Battle Sisters out here. They've got frags. It's not like frags are ineffective,
We
like
follow
completely
his light.
ineffective. HB, why aren't you using them? Because they're big guys. I mean, it might not do too much. Just throw the darn thing. Okay, maybe they'll do something.
Don't they know who we are?
Yeah, that ain't bad. Oh, we got another where that came from. Yes. Here we go. Glad we unlocked this. All according to plan. Eat this.
We're under fire.
They got 127. Here, come on, Stormbolter. I mean, we're trying to protect you. Protect us. We're protecting you. Protect us.
Swiftly onwards.
3. He's got 3. You're kidding me. You're kidding me, Smalls. Where's the Sister Superior? Can you please finish this with your own hand? Yes, I shall give a sermon. No, don't give a sermon. Shoot the pistol.
The Xenos
Excellent.
scatter, but I fear the real damage has been done to our communications at Racino. This was just a distraction.
The orcs, they're
distraction?
mindless brutes. How could they do this?
The Emperor sets us trials so that he may truly know his faithful.
Our line to off-world command is dead too. What are we to do?
Press on. We need more allies. A local convent, if there are any left. We must find other pockets of survivors.
Wow. Okay, so I'm glad it wasn't as, some of the bunnies thought, where maybe we had to kill
Sister
all the
Dorothea,
rest.
what troubles you? It is as though the Emperor's light has left you.
My patient, the Imagifier. She lapses in and out of consciousness. She talks, but little of it makes sense.
Speak, sister. What are you not telling me?
When the Vox went down, she stirred, babbling all manner of things. I recorded her words. The convents, she listed a number of them, almost as if she knew we would need them.
Shock trauma. The mind does strange things when it is injured. Let me hear one of these recordings.
Yes, Canoness.
I am Leona of Sanctum Alte. The Emperor, he reveals the path forward. Away from Ionis, away from dark, towards sanctuary. The fires, once they burned, and will burn again with his light.
Enough. Her faith is strong, but we need more than fever words. Can any of the local sisters locate these other convents?
They can, Canoness.
Then we will set out for the nearest of them.
So she's gathering an army. God, I really like their music and I really like their art. They did a good job. Hey, Bob, sounds like heresy. Oh, you know what? We live. That's all I care about. So heresy it might be, but let's get to it. So here we go. New units now available. Army management. We've also got a huge volume of points. We got 8 points available for upgrades, which is kind of nuts. I suppose we should probably look at what is available to us first, because sometimes the upgrades are specific, right? So like if we take a look at the power sword right here, it says in very small words towards the bottom, for the following units, the Canoness and the Sister Superior, right? So that's important information because we can get that upgrade and then wonder, how does it apply? Nice thing is, now we've actually, it looks like we've unlocked the vehicle tree because we now have access to rhinos, I believe. So army management, here we go. So we have the rhino. God, the animations are so cool. Oh my God, comes with the Stormbolter, self-repair, 30 health every turn, explodes on death, dealing 52 to 70 damage at 3 armor piercing to units within 1 tile, and can carry, oh wow, can carry 3 units or 11 models. That's awesome. Time to slaughter some, no, not slaughter nuns. Not slaughter nuns, that's not what we're talking about here. Well, I'm gonna try to recruit everyone that I can. We have the Zephyrim. We lost our veteran Zephyrim unit. We'll get another one.
We are his sword.
And for the first
bloodied
time, we
in a
actually
flame
have
of
access
righteous
to the
fury.
Seraphim. So this is really cool. So they're double bolt pistol wielding assault troopers, it seems. So we'll get some of those. And you can see there's cooldowns on how many and when we can get new units here. So we'll get some sacrosancts. No requisition actions left. Oh my goodness. I didn't realize that we had requisition actions. Add unit to army, 1 requisition action. Yeah, where's that listed? Okay, well, that's good to know. I could have gotten these. I don't know what these are. Dominion, huh? Flamer or Stormbolt. Stormbolter wielding sisters? Oh, see, I wanted these. Okay, my bad. My bad. I will learn for the future. It seems that there was a limited number of requisitions I didn't realize. Well, let's put some of these down. We'll put them into reserve right here. Curious if it's just based off of how many points we have to field. No, it's no requisition actions, unfortunately. Add unit to army, 1 requisition action. Okay. Oh, well, I guess it was probably listed at the bottom, the number of requisition actions, but, you know, it is what it is. 990 to 1100. So losses from last mission are lasting. Yes, they are. So we have in reserve, you can see this little number on the upper right, kind of looks like a purity seal. Those are the number of battles that they've got under their belt. So if you actually mouse over, you can see their campaign history down below. And you can mouse over the defense of Aeonis. They fought in that. You can actually mouse over and see what they got. They get, they're basically veteran units. I don't remember if they actually get bonuses. I felt like they did, but I could have been thinking about that from another game. They might not. It might just be a decorational thing. I'm not entirely sure, but pretty cool nonetheless if you can keep them around. So we've got our Zephyrum. We have 1 Seraphim unit, and then we've got another Zephyrum unit. We've got 2 Sacrosancts. They've now been replenished to full strength. We've got 2 Hospitallers. We've got the Sister Superior, and we've got the Canoness. I almost feel like this is a lot of points right here. We can probably pull the Sister Superior down momentarily, put her into reserve, because we now have an APC. We can carry 3 units in it. It'd be really, really cool to actually have units to put in it. We've got Sister Superior. There's the Celestians. They do carry Flamers if we want them. So I'm going to go ahead and bring them into the active list. And then we'll get another Battle Sister squad. And we'll get another Battle Sister squad and hold. So we can carry 3 units right here. Although it did say 11 model count, so maybe we can only carry 2 plus a... you know, like a Hospitaller or something. And then how many points is the Rhino? 145. If I were to bump in another Rhino and come in full Rhino, I don't even know what the mission is yet. I don't know if this makes sense, but if I were to do something like that, would that make sense? Yeah. If we hadn't lost units last mission, we'd have them for this one, right? Yes, that's correct. So if we didn't lose units, meaning full wipeout, full loss, then they would replenish to full strength and we'd have them available in our roster. So it's a permanent loss, which is why we can requisition more units, but there are cooldowns associated with it. And apparently we can only really requisition a certain number of units in between each fight. So something to keep in mind. We try not to lose sisters if we can, right? I think it's nice to have sacrosancts, but I think I only really feel like we need 1. We can have 10 more points somewhere. So we can carry 2 Hospitaller. We've got mobile flyers, and then we've got Flamers as well. We can get Flamer. I've never used the Flamers before, so maybe we do something like that, right? You could, yes, you could. At least I hope that's the case. So I think I'm gonna try this out. It's a smaller crew, and the APCs aren't going to do a lot of damage. That's not really what they're there for, but we could move, relocate, and deploy sisters, yeah? So if we take a look at the HQ Upgrade Center, then I probably want to lean more into the Blessed Hull and stuff like that, right? So Blessed Hull, when hit by an enemy attack, this unit gains a stack of Blessed Hull, giving -3% damage received, and it stacks up to 5 times. And it will apply to the Rhino, as well as later on other things. So after that, we've got Smokescreen. It's a 2-turn cooldown. Through the Fog of War, we bring forth the Emperor's Judgment. Applies status effect to tiles in range +15 evasion, so you can pop off smoke and give evasion to a unit. That's really, really cool. So I'm going to go Blessed Hull and then Smokescreen. That's going to cost us 3, and I'm going to confirm that just so that we can actually have our Rhinos do Rhino things, right? We've got Sister Dorantia. We've got Crack Grenades. Those apply to everybody or no? It says standard issue anti-armor grenade, so that's like a single target or like high armor pierce grenade, right? armor piercing of 7, ammunition. Oh, you actually have 2 total. Nice. And then after that, we have Suffer Not the Unfaithful. Unit makes a standard ranged attack. Enemies attacked by this unit gain Suffer Not the Unfaithful effect, giving -10 evasion. So you can apply that to the enemy, it seems. Spirit of the Martyrs. This applies to the Celestian. So we have 1 Celestian unit. I currently have Flamer on it, but we can move forward and unlock for 3 points the Melt-A-Gun. So very, 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 very high armor pierce and very close range. We have Hand Flamers available. We've got the Inferno Pistol for 5 points straight up on the Seraphim. Oh my god, really? So let me get this straight. So if we go back to army management right now, we have this brand new unit. We can take these bolt pistols and turn them into Inferno pistols. I'm curious how many points that's going to cost. That's probably going to be really expensive, but man, that is so cool. Yeah, wait, how many points is that actually? Because that's, I'm getting all excited and I don't even know what it is yet, right? Inferno pistol, it tells us attacks 2. It tells us all the stats. It doesn't tell us how much it's going to cost point-wise. I guess there are other things that are cheaper, right? Applied while Seraphim Wings is active, +10 ranged accuracy and +10 evasion. And then also the same thing, units make a single charge attack, and for the duration of the attack only, this unit gains 10 melee accuracy and critical chance. I mean, nice. It's for the Zephyrim. This one's for the Adepta Sororitas, Seraphim, and Zephyrim units. This one's for the Seraphim specifically. This one's for the Seraphim. This is for the Hospitaller. Adds 1 AP to an ally unit, excluding vehicles, walkers, and arcoflagellants, and gives them +10 bonus HP. Wow, that's powerful. That's super strong. And we've got Medicus Ministorum. Affects all allies within a range of the Hospitaller. +10% bonus HP, -10% damage received. So that's on cooldown as well. Far right looks like the cost. Yes, so the far right is the cost in the HQ upgrade tokens. But I meant like, as an example, it's an upgrade, right? So if we go to the army management right here, and we go to the Canoness Celicia, you can see she has different weapon options, right? So if we take her default, she now costs a certain number of points. But if you look at the plasma pistol, it says on the upper far right there, it's really small, I know, but it says cost 15. So if you look at the points right here, all of a sudden you choose a plasma pistol, boom, and now she costs another 15 points. So I'm just talking about that kind of cost. Like, is it going to cost 30, 50, 60, 70? Because that's a lot of points. And Inferno pistols are awesome, but, you know, what's it going to get us and for how much? Yeah, you're using your hand flamer. Oh, heck yes. That's awesome. For the Canoness, she gets the Blessed Blade, Litany of Devotion. This is Sister Superior. This is Canoness, Commandability, and Commandability. I realize we don't have any commandabilities. Sometimes, I believe for the Blood Angels, I don't remember, but I think for the Blood Angels, you could get, you could spend momentum on, like, airstrikes and stuff like that. So I think just for the purposes of seeing whether or not we can do stuff like that, I'm going to get some command abilities. It's +25 ranged accuracy, +10% critical chance for divine guidance. So we've got that, and then we've got 3 points left over. Let me just confirm that. We've got a power sword as an option for the Sister Superior. We have Litany of Devotion for the Sister Superior. And I didn't bring her. There's the Canoness. Affects single target enemy within 4 tiles. Really debuff them for their accuracy, evasion, movement, and action points. And I guess there's the Melt-A-Gun. There's also Grace. +10 ranged accuracy and evasion. We have enough units here that I think I'm going to take this. It's for the Seraphim and the Zephyrim. It's going to give us +10 ranged accuracy and evasion while we've got the wings activated, which is every other turn. Okay, so this is, once more, we've got our Canoness. We've got 2 Hospitallers. We have 1 Celestian Sacrosanct. I'm getting a feeling I might even want to replace them. I feel like they did a good job, but I felt like I could get a little bit more. We got the Celestians. They've got Flamers, so really, really close range. We've got 2 Zephyrim with power swords, and then we've got dual bolt pistol wielding Seraphim to follow up. We've got 4 squads of Battle Sisters and 2 Rhinos to try to protect them all. That's the team, and here we go.
The journey has been long, but his shelter nears, sisters. Follow on. You should not be walking with us, sister. Your injuries still require healing and rest.
She is one of our own, sister. A warrior of faith. Let her serve as she is meant to.
The canoness is right, sister. I am ready for any trial.
So I feel like Leona was the imagifier, right? And so she's coming with us. I assume she's going to be another hero that we can unlock with a whole new tech tree. And this is cool. So if we win this battle, we get an immolator. So I think it's like a rhino that has giant flamers on it. Rerouted. The heroic imagifier of Aeonis has revealed herself to be Leona of Sanctum Alte. In her reverie, she has spoken of the nearby Sanctum Alte, and Canoness Alicia has set out in that direction, eager to find more allies and a way to reopen Vox communications. This guidance is a welcome aid, but Canoness Alicia has seen enough of war to know that from blessings often come trials. Well, let's find out what kind of trial this is. Well, we're bringing rhinos for the first time, 2 of them, one of which has survived the last 2 missions, and the other which is brand new, just minted from wherever we got it. So hopefully they shall bless us and keep us safe. They both have 2 upgrades to them. Whenever they take a hit, they have a stacking minus 3% damage received buff up to 5 times, and then they've also got smoke screens.
Contact ahead. The Xenos scum surround our sisters at the crossroads.
Then we have arrived just in time to save our sisters. Engage the Xenos!
Epic. She could be a dreadnought. Yes, that'd be awesome. Well, I mean, they have something kind of like it. I don't remember. Is it called like Condemner or something? I don't remember, right? So what do we see in front of us? And then I probably actually want to read what the mission is. Yeah. Hey, Smeebs. High five. So we've got our 2 rhinos. We can account for 11 models and 3 units total. So I'm just going to take our winged ones here. So we got the Zephyrim, and then we've got the Seraphim behind. We'll take 2 stacks of Battle Sisters in each rhino. So Battle Sister, Battle Sister, Battle Sister, Battle Sister. We'll get Sister Dorentia and a Hospitaller to join them. And then we can grab... Oh yeah, we've got Sister Leona as well. And then the Canoness at the head. So we've got Celestians with Flamers. We've got the Sacrosancts with shields. And then we'll have the Zephyrim and the Seraphim right behind. And that's a really small crew, but here we go. If you hover over the veterancy of the battle, you can see the bonus they get. Oh, really? That's awesome. Well, here's the Zephyrim as an example.
We are the God Emperor's fiery blade.
Does it show? Well, here's the Canoness.
I am his iron will.
You said you can see the... Oh, nice. We got command points now because we actually have divine guidance. Yes, it's army-wide, yeah. Mortifier. Oh, for the pseudo dreadnought. Yeah, I'm not sure. Relieve the sisters defending the crossroads. Bonus, retributors at the crossroads must survive the initial attack. Where are the crossroads? I'm assuming we are at them. Oh, here are the retributors. Oh my god. Well... Oh, they're like devastators. That's like 10 heavy bolters. Oh my god, yes. Okay, let's not get too distracted here, HB. We gotta go save them if you want to use them, right? Gotta save them if you want to use them. All right, everyone, load up, embark. Yeah, we're not gonna... Yeah, let's stack up. Load up. That's unit 1. We got unit 2.
By his will.
It's the little seal at the top of the unit command. This one? Oh, this one. Veterancy, +1 accuracy, +1 critical chance. Nice. Thank you, Euphesi. High five. I appreciate it. Yeah. Or the penitent engine. That sounds about right. Those condemned to pilot a penitent engine, individuals often seen as pious by the ecclesiarchy. Yes, that sounds about right, Azagus. We're loading up all of our standard battle sister squads.
Who needs my
plus
aid?
1 hospitaller.
With haste.
And now that is filled to the brim. Oh my god, look at that. And that's cool. You can actually see when you mouse over how many movement points and action points that they have. Well, we've got our Sacrosancts. We've got the Canoness. I mean, she's just gonna freaking charge across the battlefield. She don't care. They're freaking knobs. Boys with shooters. Boys with shooters. Boys with shooters. Yeah, seems about right. Let's just go ahead and push into the knobs. Here comes the Canoness. She is feeling rather ornery today. Smack these guys.
Don't they know who we are?
And hit him again. Wow, she gets a lot of momentum.
Right through me armor!
So she's now up to 42 out of 100 momentum. That is nutsos.
We serve.
All right, the Sacrosancts can be close by.
We
We'll push right in
seek
with
his
the
enemies.
Canoness. That would be awesome. I think it's a really cool DLC because there's a DLC for the Adeptus Sororitas where you can use them in non-campaign play. But this you can use them in campaign play and you get the army as well. So I think it's a really cool find. Okay, so here's Sister Leona, right? So what does she do? She's got the standard Shield of Faith stacks, Devotion stacks, but she's got the standard Bolter. Tale of the Faithful will affect all allies within a range of 1 tile, plus 15% momentum gains. Oh my god. I should have had her here when they were attacking, but that's pretty epic.
With faith,
Celestians have the Flamers. The range ideally is 1, so we should probably be adjacent. I suppose we could be right here and check that out. I'm gonna save that buff then for the next turn.
Faith guides my feet.
Let's find out. Do Flamers work against knobs? So never used the Celestians before. Here they are. There's what remains of the knobs. Burn them.
We're under fire! Oh, right
That ain't
through
bad.
me armor.
I mean, it probably worked even better against the Gretchen, right? But that's not bad. That's not bad.
Lift your hearts and voices, sisters.
When we activate the Seraphim wings or the Zephyrim wings, we get plus 10 evasion, plus 10 ranged accuracy. Great for the Seraphim. So maybe we'll do that. So Seraphim wings have been activated. Purge them with fire, yes. Ideal range is 1. But we're gonna have to be firing at 2, unfortunately. I guess we've got the ranged accuracy, so that's a plus. Let's just push in and see what we can do outside of the optimal range. 90% accuracy right now. That's insane. Let's Blessed Ammunition for increased 50% extra range damage and send it. Not bad for fast-moving flankers attacking straight from the front. That's not bad. I would like to finish the knobs off if I can.
As you command.
We do have the Zephyrim, and we actually still have our Rhinos as well.
Rhino ready.
So let's move our Rhinos out.
Into
We can at least shoot with Storm Bolters, which are not great, but 85%, that might be enough.
Onwards.
Oh, so close. So close.
At once.
Hold. I guess we could move. Yeah, let's just finish them off this way. I was going to say we could move in and pop off smoke for the rest of the sisters, but I want the knobs off the field.
Right through me armor!
There we go. Looking good. Looking good. All right. Face the shooters.
Yes.
And we've got 3 more units. We've got Leona herself.
Through my voice,
We'll try to stay
they
adjacent
will
to
know
as many
his
units
glory.
as possible for momentum gain. And golly, I'm just
Where
gonna
we
short
lead,
move
his
it right now with a
light will
Zephyrim
follow.
and kind of hang back just behind the Rhinos, and we'll
Cast down
Overwatch
any who
out
exalt
this way.
themselves to approach
And I think
us.
that's it. We've got a really small unit count here. I suppose face the potential incoming fire.
Let them come and hear his words.
As you command.
And go. Unspent, go.
Righteously we stand.
All right, what do we have? Oh, I realize I have not controlled the other sisters out here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow, even the Dominions have Storm Bolters. God, these are badass. All right, they're hitting the Devastators. I should have moved them. I didn't realize I had control of our allies. I guess that would have been very helpful.
Is that all you've got?
Yeah, face the shooters and shoot the facers. Oh yeah, we're facing the entirely wrong direction with the Dominions. Gretchen are coming to us. At least they're not defenseless. Wow, not too shabby for 5 sisters.
Suffering for him.
They've all got
is an
storm
honor.
bolters. No, we'll be all right, Ezekis. I think we'll be all right. I hope we'll be all right. They're tough ones. Oh boy, they got storm boys. They might have just come into our line of sight. More storm boys, but not close enough to jump yet. Did I leave units inside the rhino? I did. I've got 6 units inside those 2 rhinos. I'm trying to get a little bit closer. It does expend movement points to get out of the rhino, so there's that, yeah. Oh, those flamers. These are Burna boys with Burnus. Ooh, boy. Not great. That was super effective, unfortunately. Shot into our brand new Seraphim. We still have unit count. Sister Leona has Overwatch. Who were they moving in on? Oh, to the rear. Oh, no.
Suffering for him
Dominions
is an
are
honor.
gone. Shot to the Seraphim.
Evasive maneuvers.
Wow.
This engagement.
Okay, well, first of all, I think it's a great time to deploy sisters, and I do want to double check. I can control these sisters. That makes a lot more sense now. Gosh darn it. So I have 3 sisters out this way. Lots of green skin. I think I should probably deploy units. So let me go ahead and move our rhinos up. I'm curious, when we deploy, does that cost 2 movement points on the rhino, or does it cost 2 movement points to the unit inside? So let's double check. So I'm gonna move up for 2 movement points for the rhino. We now have 2 movement points left, right? So if I were to deploy, these are standard battle sisters. Here's the hospitaller. Just double check if there's anyone that really needs it. I know we do over here. So I'm gonna deploy standard battle sisters. So let's put them out, let's say, maybe here. So that's going to cost 2 movement points from them, or 2 movement points from us.
In righteous battle.
Okay, so it costs the unit that is disembarking the 2 movement points. That's great. That's great. I was worried that we'd have a limited number. It's going to be like of movement points, and it's all based off the rhino itself. That's not the case. That's great. And we can still pop off smoke if we need to, so that's fantastic. So if we really wanted to, we can, you know, push them even closer. Link up with the sisters here. We'll deploy more battle sisters maybe out here, and we'll get a hospitaller close by to maybe move out to relieve as well.
Rhino ready.
So she'll deploy, and she can be maybe not adjacent in a zone of control, and then we'll just hang tight for the smoke that we might need.
Transport awaiting
I suppose I'm
command.
going to pop off Sister Durentian now. Right there. She can get a heal on the Seraphim because they need it badly. Almost topped off
His
entirely.
presence within makes us indomitable.
And then I suppose let's... I mean, we don't have to worry about zone of control with a rhino, do we? Wow.
Into battle.
Look at that. We don't have to worry about zone of control. Haha. Joke's on you. Put some sisters right there. Yeah, have that.
Your command.
Okay, that is awesome. That's excellent. I'm all here for this. This is awesome. Yeah, put some sisters there. There we go. Oh, look at that. It's a pincer.
We are the sisters of battle.
Pinch this. This is the Sisters of Battle version of the King Crab. That's excellent. Okay, well, let's worry about these sisters here though,
What is
because
your command?
unfortunately they're not in the best spot, right? We could do a fallback. We've got Bastion of the Faith. Convert all of the units' remaining movement into stacks of Bastion of the Faith. Each stack of Bastion of the Faith equals +5 critical chance. Oh my god, stacks up to 4 times for +20. So, oh, because you have 4 movement points, it's +20 critical chance. I mean, at this point, we've got Gretchen right on top of us. We need to probably clear that. We do have nades. I mean, that's going to be super effective. If we... Can I toss a nade right over the hill? We're not quite in the right spot. We can't move too much here. Could fall back. There's a slight fallback penalty. We do have a penalty here as well. 65. I mean, at this point, blessed ammunition. We're going to shoot right over the Gretchen's head and hit the boys with choppers.
Purge from this world like the foul Xenos you are.
And we're just going to maybe ignore these two, because if anything, maybe these two are helping us out, because then you can't get meleeed because, you know, they're in the way, right? So I'm going to Bastion of the Faith. We've just consumed all movement points. We're going to stand still and dump these guys. Storm of Retribution. Deplete all stacks of Bastion of Faith and make a ranged attack with 1 additional shot and 2 range stability per 1 stack spent. And an additional +10 accuracy, +1 additional shot, and +1 armor pierce if 4 stacks are spent. Oh my god. So let me get this straight. We can Bastion of the Faith to get Bastion of the Faith stacks. We can then Storm of Retribution on a 3-turn cooldown to get additional shots and range stability and accuracy and additional armor piercing. Yes. Shoot these people.
Submit now to the Emperor's judgment!
Oh my god! Oh my god, wow. Okay, that was excellent. That was great. I like these retributors. Okay, here, go this way. Do we have more? We don't have that many stacks, unfortunately. Let's bash into the faith it. And I can't, I'll do a Storm of Retribution and just hit these guys instead. They're a little weaker, so hopefully they won't live. Yeah, that'll do. They submitted a judgment, all right. Yes, they did. My god, there was so much judgment that happened there. I'm so filled with awe at it was like Judge Dredd. They definitely executed at the same time, right? Got the Gretchen, got the the Burners. See, that's a bit of an issue. Well, let's deal with what's in front of us first, right? So we've got these boys, we've got these boys, these boys. I think the rest of them are attacking the local garrison. So we just need to deal with 3 and then try to work with the Burnus. I'm a little worried about the Burnus, but don't worry about it right now. We can't quite get into the optimal range, but we can get shots on. Let's deal with these guys first. So if we get off around to the butt, what happens if we are actually in a flanking position at the optimal range?
Shoot at us!
Oh, that's not bad, considering they're very mobile, right?
Yes.
Sister Dorentia, she agrees. See our Sacrosancts, we got the Canoness. I mean, using the Canoness on the Gretchen seems not great. But we do have Flamers, right? We do have Flamers. We've never used the Flamers on the Gretchen.
There is no light but the light of the Emperor.
Yes! Oh my god! Yeah, that was like butter. That was like butter. The timing on that voice, it was so good. Yes.
For Catherine. For eternity.
Yes, Catherine too. She's a real gem, let me tell you. Catherine is a baller. Love Catherine. Let's see, we've got more healing. Hang tight there. Let's see. We have, oh, Sister Leona. Oh my gosh, I should be using her, huh? All right, my bad. I'm sorry, sisters. Let's, because I could be getting momentum gains and I'm not taking advantage of it, unfortunately. Yeah, super barbecue. Well, I mean, I guess we can get shots on the Burner boys. That is a possibility, because I feel like they're a really, really large threat to these sisters.
We're on it.
The meat substitute for the Imperium, yes.
By his will.
All right, blessed ammunition. These have 70, that's 81%, 71%. This is just out of range. They've got a lot of health, though. Is this really effective, is the question. Is that really effective? I mean, we'll probably take the hit before they take the hit, so maybe we still focus on these.
Target engaged.
We can give them smoke. And we'll just dump into the flank.
We are his shield, indomitable.
That's 49. Just out of range. Blessed ammunition. Shot on. 76. Hey, Dan's. thank you so much for swinging on by. I hope you have a great rest, and we'll catch you when we see you. Yeah, high five.
I am his
So we got
iron
one
will.
unit count. We could get in and swing twice. That should be able to finish off the unit entirely. Although maybe it's better on a fresh unit. So we're going to use melee here on these boys. That should net us 2. Hit again. Excellent. And now
What is your will?
we can have the sacrosancts. Actually,
We
melee.
are his
Let's charge into
judgment.
melee. Beat him with a mace. Excellent. That's excellent. I'm all here for that. And then maybe,
We
just
follow his
maybe, I don't know if it'll let us shoot that far. 66%, that's not bad. Blessed ammunition, send it on the burner, boys. Just a little tick. Anything is helpful. Just bring him into range for the next turn. We also have the same. Blessed ammunition, send it. We might get 1 unit count if we're lucky. Oh, he's got 1 left. He has 1 left. Oh my goodness. It's fine, it's fine. It's okay. He's just a touch away from total disaster. I guess we have a Stormbolter. Enemy out of range. We have the Celestian Sacrosanct. Let's come it around and change facing. The Rhino hold. I still want to hang on to the smoke. We'll have the Seraphim
Try and stop me
hide behind this rock.
immediately.
Anyone else? Anyone else? Sister Dorentia. She already used her heal. She has the bolt pistol attack.
With haste.
That's pretty extreme, but 58%. There it is, beautiful. So we have a wipe on the boys unit with shooters.
Shall be.
Sacrosancts are correct in facing. We have our flamers. The Battle Sister shot. We've got Sister Leona herself. I still haven't used all of her buffs. I'm just gonna hard push. Can you imagine if she puts a momentum gain on the Retributors? Man, that would be amazing.
Who needs my aid?
We have heals. Do they need it? I think I have to be adjacent, unfortunately, and I can't quite get that out there. I hope they will survive. So we'll just watch in that direction for now. Overwatch. Hold.
The enemy awaits.
And yeah, that might be it. Although we do have the smoke as well. How far does the smoke pop? Oh, nice. Pop smoke here.
Confound his enemies.
I thought it was for 1 unit, but is it? Oh my god. That is not just 1 unit. Wow, that's epic. Even the Gretchen have evasion at this
What
point.
is your command?
Wow, that is awesome. Well, in that
Transport
case,
awaiting command.
smoke it. Smoke here. I don't know if we need it, but there it is. Now it's on cooldown. End turn.
Cast down any
Incoming.
who exalt themselves to approach us.
Okay. Unfortunately, it probably is like a giant taunt for these Celestians out here because they're the only ones not in smoke, right? But it's a lot of Gretchen. They just need 1 unit by the end of this fight. All right, here are the burners, the ones I was worried about.
Look, save us!
Using the Gretchen to take the Overwatch, very smart. Oh, flanking burn.
We're taking fire.
Oh my god, they can hit 2 full tile. Oh my god, wow. Okay, that's a whole Battle Sister squad. I mean, at least it's a Battle Sister squad, but still. Oh, we got... Okay. All right. Yep. They're loud and proud. And, oh, I forgot about the Storm Boys. Holy moly. It's all right. It's all right. Oh, yeah, they had Storm Boys there.
We will endure.
I sure hope so. I totally saw them last turn, too, and I forgot that they were there. Oh, my God. How many did they...
We will endure.
Wow, they're doing a great job. I'm very impressed. They've got a chopper? They've got the death copter with copter rockets. Oh no, not a good spot. Oh my god, they've got multiple copters. Dude, this is awesome. I actually have one of those models painted up. Oh boy. Now you know flamers can hit more than one unit. Yes. I mean, maybe it's their flamers.
The Xenos are pouring in from every side. We're caught.
Played for fools by beasts. This shouldn't be possible.
Push forward across the bridges to escape the orc ambush. Gotcha. So we got to move out this way, is my assumption. Okay, we got to fight to get to the bridge, but we've got quite a bunch of people in front of us, right? Okay, this is interesting. We can actually move on here. I didn't realize. I mean, granted, we've got lots of attacks. I should have moved. Okay, it's fine. I didn't know I could actually move across these pipes here. That's epic. Okay, a lot to think about here. Definitely don't want to get caught out. Would be great to get in the rhinos, but actually, yes. Can we get in the rhinos? So let me think. Can I toss a nade and then get in the rhino? How much does it cost? It's minus 1 MP, right? So in theory, I can shoot and then move, right? Like this? Toss the nade. That's nice. Laters. Yep, that's the way. Oh, no. Okay, forgot about that. Except for that. I mean, that's pretty normal. Oh, boy. All right, well.
Your command?
Oh, my God, that's 2 zones of control. Okay, so hang on a second.
Where to next?
I must cut my revelry short, right? So the bikers are right there. I jump into that, I'm screwed. Let's get the Seraphim wings. We need to free our sisters in order to get him in the rhino. I guess let's not get so tied up on the sisters and the rhino. We could get right to the side of the burners out here with power swords. Doesn't each unit only get 1 OOA? Oh, great question. I don't remember off the top of my head the attack of opportunity. I'm not entirely sure. That's a really good rule to know. That is a very, very good rule to know. I am not entirely sure.
Heavy weapons ready.
Well, the Retributors,
yes.
We've got the Hospitaller. She can move. There's boys. I would like to move the Retributors. What's their ideal range? Optimal 4. So they're at the optimal range. 55. Let's move out on 4.
Execute the unclean.
Yeah, it did look like they would have it. It did look like they would have it to me as well.
These abominations.
Nice. Heavy bolters. Gotta love them. Always a staple. Now we can tuck in. We can get the heal here like we wanted to before. Excellent. And I guess bolt pistol.
Your festering soul will burn.
Yes. Okay, so now we no longer have that attack of opportunity to worry about. I mean, technically we could shoot from there, but we're currently in the smokeless.
We move to execute the
Push through,
unclean.
and it's 25%. Who else can we shoot at here? 50-50. I'll take that on the boys. Shoot right over the Canoness's head. I'm sure she'll appreciate that. It's probably pretty loud.
Who needs my aid?
That's not bad. That wasn't bad. We have 1 attack of opportunity here, but then we also limit how many can melee us right from the get-go. So I'm just going to run this attack of opportunity. There it is. And then we can turn around and engage from here. We'll just take a shot. That's 80. Yep. A little shorter range for the Storm Bolters, I believe. I think it's like 3 optimal range. God, that's epic. So we took out 6 of them and have the facing.
Yes.
Okay, so we've got all our Zephyrim with wings. We have the Canoness herself. There's the Gretchen. Well, I want the Canoness in the Storm Boys. They're the ones who jumped into our parade. So you get Canoness to the butt. Here, have this one.
Yeah, scrapping up close.
Oh,
is
wow.
the best.
They're bulky.
Oh,
Holy crap, they're legit bulky. Super bulk. All right, well, we do have flamers. We have our Celestians, but we can't get quite close enough. Oh, but we can for the Gretchen. That's excellent. Here we go.
Faith guides my feet to walk the righteous
We're moving
path.
to the bridge and give him LeBurn. They're so nonchalant about it. They're super nonchalant about that. They're all business, those ladies. Gotta love it. Sister Dorentia. So, quick gander for needed healing. Those are Storm Boys. Our Seraphim. 230 points on the Def Copta. I think I'm gonna arm up wings. We'll get plus ranged accuracy. There's still the Choppa with the rockets that I'm worried about, but I think if we come around the backside, we might be able to thin out some of the Storm Boys, reduce some of the attacks of opportunity so we can relocate. 85%. Can you imagine with Inferno pistols? Though there are no costs for moving into a square adjacent to an enemy unit, moving away from an enemy unit will cause that enemy to automatically attack your unit if said enemy has a melee weapon. Gotcha. Armor piercing. That would make sense. We don't have any melted guns or anything like that, or the Inferno pistols, right?
We are the God Emperor's fiery blade.
Celestians already went.
We serve.
We've got our Sacrosancts. They could use the heal. Let's go ahead and heal the Sacrosancts. We could get involved with clubs. That seems like a good idea. Let's go clubbing.
We are his judgment.
Or at least tie him up, yeah. Hero swords usually have a lot. They do. They do.
I walk with the Emperor.
We just have to get our sword on the Coptus somehow. 62 here. I might as well. We still have movement points, so if we can eliminate them, we only take one attack of opportunity. That'd be great. We still have the Storm Bolter here, so let's shoot the Storm Bolter. 14, 7 points. 7 points.
Who needs my aid?
All right, Sister Dorentia. I mean, let's just hang out together. Leona will get her
Through my voice,
adjacent to a lot of
they will
units.
know his glory.
The Retributors, Standard Battle Sisters. Let's just get them aboard. We'll get away from these Storm Boys. I don't want to hang out here with all the bikes coming this way. So let's get our wings flying. How far can we go? We can at least just... Because we've got power swords, so I mean, we'd be able to hit pretty hard. Let's just get close to this Rhino, and we'll be near the Coptus. Hopefully we'll survive and they don't dump a bunch of rockets on us. We can shoot the pistol. Let's... Shot on the Storm Boys.
Your right to live.
And that actually cleared him, right? That cleared him. I'm going to pull out. That's going to suffer an attack of opportunity, I think. Oh, no, we didn't. We didn't. So I think that answers your question, right? Because we asked about, are there multiple attacks of opportunity? And it doesn't look like there is, because they're the ones who got it before. I'm going to go ahead and move the Rhino up towards the second Def Copta.
What is your will?
The Sacrosanct already has... we'll just... Oh! I guess that counts as leaving it. I was going to just shift and move our back to the rock, but we took unnecessary damage for it. So, good lesson, I suppose. That is unfortunate. And then we'll just apply our zone of control to the Storm Boys with a Canoness. The Zephyrim can no longer move. If you could run over units with the right... It would be very, very cool.
Rhino ready. What is your command?
And then I guess with a Rhino, I'm just going to take pot shots here with the Storm Bolter. And I think we're going to hold in this position. Who still has Overwatch? Oh, Sister Dorentia. I suppose behind us.
Ready.
Anyone else? Sister Leona. That's it. All right, incoming. Hey, Metro. So far,
Putrid
not
is the sinner
horrible,
that comes this way.
but apparently there's more to worry about. What is this? Boys with shooters. Gretchen from the back. Shoulda known. Shoulda known. All right, the Gretchen are split in. Celestians are trying to hang in there. Shocks to her Hospitaller. She's getting momentum.
Your heresy cannot hide from his sight.
I hear them. More Gretchen. Oh boy. So we haven't really had to suffer from the bikers too much yet. Storm boys are moving through double zones of control. They've taken 2 unit losses. I'm worried about the copter rockets because both the death copters. Oh my god. The Zephyrim are getting pushed back by the Storm boys. Land right on top of their heads. Here are the death copters with copter rockets. Oh wow. Apparently our zone of control applies to the death copters. Oh my god. And now it's 162 left. Oh my god. Wow, they're not as good as I thought if they've got to follow those same area attack of opportunity rules. Wow. That's Sister Leona. It's down to 119 out of 230, but
We are taking fire.
ooh, that is massive. That's not a rocket, that's a bomb. Oh no. Okay, I think we lost. Did we lose our Zephyrim? There's still a smidgen of them left. Holy moly. Wow, hard to hang on to sisters here. God, they're so aggressive. Oh boy, is he gonna put a bomb right on top of the Zephyrim? Or on the Canoness? Oh my god. Wow, 1 HP off the Rhino. Yeah, it definitely feels like an armored personnel carrier. All right, Celestian's having some trouble here.
Lift your hearts and
Wow.
voices, sisters.
That is not great. That is not great. I mean, this guy suffered a lot of damage in order to get out here, but he dumped a huge bomb on top of us. We had such a concentration of sisters out here. I mean, it made sense, but still. I mean, what we can do is move the rhinos with relative impunity.
Ready.
We've got double retributors. I mean, they're going to be great against the Death Copta, I would imagine. Let's... Right from this position, that's fine. Let's do Bastion of the Faith. Any other buffs right now? Let's take a look at the Canoness. We do have command points right here, right? Divine Guidance. Seeing the weaknesses in the enemy's defenses, the Sisters of Battle within 2 tiles of the HQ commander strike with unerring accuracy. Plus 10% critical chance, plus 25 ranged accuracy. The question is, can she get that far? I mean, I guess what we could do is just move her in this giant mass right here and then dump that. So let's move the Canoness right in the thick of things. Dump out Divine Guidance. And, oh, look at that. We can place it. So if I put it here, Divine Guidance there. So she's using her action points. We are buffed. And now instead of a 65, we have a 90% chance to dump these guys. Fire. Oh my god, like butter. I hope he doesn't explode when he falls. Okay. Oh, that's not cool. I mean, I guess there's downsides to everything. Wow. Okay, I guess call that one sort of. All right, that's horrible. Wow. Things are not going well for our sisters here.
I speak his will.
I'm going to use Tale of the Faithful. I should have done that. Plus 15% momentum gain. We need a lot of healing right now. There's the Celestians. There's the Zephyrim. I'm going to put it on the Zephyrim. We have a 4-unit count there.
What is your command?
We do have Retributors. Well, I mean, that's 35%, 80% on the Storm Boys. Dump them. All right, so, and then we can actually book it, right? Let's get in the Rhino. So we currently have 2 units in the Rhino. We can relocate with said Rhino. We can get this Rhino away from the giant exploding Death Copter. Oh, I probably should have put the Sacrosancts inside. Oh, well. I feel so bad. I keep forgetting them. All right, and then we've got the Hospitaller out here. How far can she go? Can we get a heal off on anyone who needs it? I mean, they'd have to come to us, I think. Let's move our Celestians. They've got the Flamers. Let's get inside because we're hurt right now. In the Rhino. Transport is full. Oh, really? Model count to worry about here. I mean, we could always deploy people. Battle Sisters here. I don't know which Battle Sister is which. So I guess we're dumping out some sisters. Okay, a little bit hurt there, but not as hurt as our Celestians. The bunnies were talking about how can you protect your sisters. Oh, wow, we can melee a helicopter. We can also bash these guys in the butt. Let's bash these guys in the butt. I would like to save the Zephyrum if possible. It's looking rather dire for them.
His presence within makes us
Emperor protect,
indomitable.
yes. Strike. Power swords. All right, that is a momentary clear, but we still have this giant Copta. Okay, so we got 1 Retributor in. These Retributors shot.
Who needs
There's the
my
Hospitaller. These Celestians are basically dead ladies walking, I think. So let's just try to dump model count. Oh, so close. So close. And, you know, they can't really go anywhere, I realize. Here I was thinking this was a good place to go, thinking I can go up this way. And I don't think we can. Yeah, we're kind of stuck with our back against the wall. I mean, I guess we can run right through... We can run right through the Gretchen, is that right? Oh, they're trying to, but they can't. Okay.
Yes.
That's unnerving. That's unnerving. Well, there's the Canoness. Strike. We'll clear out the Storm Boys. We can...
Yes.
Take Sister Dorentia to hopefully clear out the last one.
Soul will burn.
There it is. Now, in theory... Oh, the cannon is out of action points. That's right.
Hearts and voices,
Oh, boy.
sisters.
Enemy out of range. Well,
Where
let's
we
use
lead,
power
his
swords
light will follow.
and try to do damage and then maybe leave. That's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage on a Death Copter. Can we back off? Yeah, back off. Back off. I hope that's enough range. Who knows at this point? Who really knows? Nobody does. 95%. Blessed ammunition for standard bolt pistols. Fire. There it is. Nice. High five. Oh my god, that was close. That was close. So we cleared this. We cleared the Copta. We cleared the other Copta. We've got greens here. We've got 2 Bikas chasing us. And then we've got more reinforcements on the bridge. Well, first things first. Let's get the Zephyrum to kind of go somewhere safe-ish. Out that way. I don't think I can get our Hospitaller out that far. And she's going to have to run through attack of opportunity. She can probably take it. I'm going to get the Sacrosancts to fall back. We'll just watch the rear. We'll watch that way. They're on death's door.
We are his will manifest.
I don't know what's out that way. I really don't.
Rhino ready.
We should probably... Were these Battle Sisters? Battle Sisters and Celestians. We want the Battle Sisters out, not the Celestians. Celestians are pretty hurt. Oh my god, they're pretty hurt too. You know, go right back in, right back in. Can they go back in? Already disembarked this turn. Well, all right, there it is. There. That's one thing I wish is on the preview I could see how much health that they have. But oh well. Poor. They're like, wait, why are you sending us out? We're gonna die. I need to take notes is what I gotta do. Okay, so that's definitely not enough. We could definitely pop off smoke. That's a great idea. Let's pop off some smoke here. Evasion's wonderful. Even out here in 40K, and then we'll get Sister Dorentia to maybe sit right next to these people, because who knows, they might just need the help.
I speak his
Sister
will.
Leona is going to be a little farther up. We've got Canoness Alicia. She's depleted.
The God Emperor's fiery blade.
We have an action point here. We can take Stormbolter fire, 73%. We have our Battle Sisters who just deployed. Hopefully they'll land some good unit count dropping shots.
Die soon at us.
Yes, we are. And maybe fall back. There we go. Maybe fall back. And the biker's probably just going to swoop right on in. Send the nades. Oh my god, that would have been a great idea. I'm sorry.
Transport awaiting command.
All right, I think that's mostly what we have.
For Catherine.
Except for Hospitaller.
Eternity.
So she's the last one, right? She's the last one. Let's go. I'm gonna use one action point and then heal like that. Wow, look at that. That's a clutch heal. Oh my god, that's a clutch heal.
I serve him.
And end turn. Incoming. All right, there's our Celestians. Orcs are believed to reincarnate after death. They truly are the happiest creatures. I would imagine so, Diomedes, yeah? Thank you so much. Oh boy. I forgot to turn around. I guess it's because the commissar's in town. Oh yeah, they're not gonna... All right, there goes some Celestians. So we know they got rocket launchers. That's a good thing to understand. Wow, they say escape the orc ambush. No kidding, this is an orc ambush. Oh, +2 range damage, not cool. That's like their version of what our heavy bolters do. Gretchen, they've got Slug Us and Chop Us. It's like their bolt pistols, kind of. Okay, yeah, I think we're losing that squad. But it's their Battle Sisters, so... Big hacky axis. Wow! They kind of survived-ish. Nice. Okay, bikers to the rear. God, look at all the death and destruction here. Oh my god, yeah, okay, well... There go the Zephyrum. They just killed our Zephyrum unit that had like a breath of health. They're psychically gifted by Gork and Mork, right? That would be very interesting.
The enemy comes. We must be ready.
Is that more rocket launches? Oh my god, it is. Oh yeah, so we lost that.
Lift your hearts and
Okay,
voices, sisters.
quick check here. How many units are inside? Retributors and Battle Sisters. How many units are in here? So we can get another unit in here and maybe we can blow through this obstacle, right? So Sister Dorentia can get a heal. So hang on, who's still alive? Some sisters may die, but it's a sacrifice you're willing to make. Well, I don't know about willing so much as it just sort of happened, right? It sort of happened. Hospitaller. I mean, she got trashed.
Rhino ready.
We have the Retributors and the Battle Sisters. Okay, so what I might do... This is a war biker, right?
Heavy weapons ready.
We're kind of close for this. We can lose our mobility. We can dump out the Gretchen. Do we have the nades? We do. Let's go ahead and toss a nade on the Gretchen. I'm going to go ahead and deploy the other Battle Sisters right here. So that'll free up the Retributors. We'll toss out a nade. There it is. Now with the Retributors, we can head right next door. To get in, it's going to be one action point. So, or we can shoot at 75%. That's 450. That's a potential of 200 points. That's not quite enough, but the Canoness has the power sword and she can empower as well. I'm curious what empower is going to do for her. Gives the option to use an upgraded version of an ability. I mean, I guess there's a command like this. It's going to cost 1 AP. We can give it. Let's do that here. Divine Guidance, and then I'm going to strike with the power sword. 88%.
The Emperor demands your death!
That is a big hit. Oh my god. What happens? I guess I'll surge instead of empower because I'm not too sure what that's going to do.
Glory in his
Strike.
name!
Drop. Oh wait, he's going to explode. She's fine. She took it like a champ. Oh, god. She took it like a total champ. What a beast. There it is. Wonderful.
With faith.
Egads, man. Egads. Kaboom. Yep. I keep forgetting. Can we... There's the war biker.
What is your command?
Retributors can't shoot there. Right now, inside, we've got one unit. We could move this way, pick up our sacrosancts.
What is your will? We seek
There it
his
is.
enemies.
And we can pick up to one hero, but I mean, at this point, let's just hang tight for a second.
Who needs my aid?
And we already have one on board here. Seraphim,
The skies are our domain.
we can get past the blockade with their packs. Sister Dorentia has the heal. Who needs it the most? The Seraphim themselves, the Hospitaller, the Zephyrim. Might as well get the packs going.
Who needs my aid?
Let's have the Seraphim fly right next door. They'll pick up a heal. We are going to use 2 movement points to get on board the Rhino.
With haste.
And then the Rhino's going to blow right up to the edge. And we could make sure that we're on this side of the block, but let's get to that when we get to that, right?
I speak
Sister Leona already used Tale of the Faithful. These Battle Sisters tossed a nade, so they don't have an action point. But we can at least square off with the enemy. These Battle Sisters are low on count, but they used an action point with their nade. So we'll take a secondary rank position and we'll just face down. We do have a biker behind us, but we'll have to worry about that later, right? These Retributors are locked into position right now. 72. Let's go ahead and send shots to the boys with Choppa.
I showed that ass.
Nice. Very, very, very nice. Good fire there. Good fire there. I'm going to pull back. Hospitaller is injured. She could heal herself. That's probably not a bad idea. And we'll watch behind us. The Canoness still has an action. We could shift and watch the Retributors back.
I walk in his light.
Because the biker's right there.
His
And the
presence
Zephyrim
within makes us
could strike with all the
indomitable.
swords. It might explode, but I think they've got the health to take it yet. She carries a... That'd be awesome if she carried a cannon. I'd be all for that. 90%, huh? We'll tell you
We
what,
are the
let's...
God Emperor's fiery blade.
Come in and just
Fall
smack this
before
guy.
The glory of the God Emperor.
Smack the war biker. Power swords.
No, not the paint job.
Okay, got pushed back. And then we ourselves are gonna fall
Where
back.
we lead, his light will follow.
We can send the Stormbolter
He's too fast. Now they're hitting us.
down to 72.
I am his iron
Do we have
will.
any actions left? We do here on Sister Leona. I mean, get shots on the boys with Choppa. Got one. The Seraphim can shoot as well. Let's... Do we need optimal range? Let's tuck up to 1 and dump these guys.
I showed
Right from the
that
smoke.
ass.
There it is. Beautiful. High five. So boys with Choppa have been cleared. I'm just gonna fall back for a sec. Change facing.
Yes.
And that might be it.
His presence within makes us indomitable.
Nope, we have a point, and we can use it to move out this way.
Battle!
Now end turn. All right, incoming. Incoming. They got rocket launches. We've got smoke. One lone Gretchen. stands against the horde.
They test our resolve.
Blocked. Oh, that's epic. 0 damage on the rhino. God, the rhinos feel durable, actually. Thank you. Plus 15 evasion from the smoke. Okay, that didn't help. Poor Seraphim are now jacked up. They have a lot of momentum. Here's the biker.
Every laceration is penance.
Lost the unit count.
Oh, hit me, not me bike.
Oh, please don't explode there. More bikes? Oh my god, they've got more bikes. Rockets are good versus the rhino. Oh, I would imagine. More Death Coptus. There's a whole nother bridge out here, but I mean, we're already committed to this bridge. More boys with choppas. More shooter boys. Oh, we got
Emperor,
shooters coming around the
protect
corner. The
your humble
Hospitaller healed
servant.
herself, and just in time. Gosh, how many more? Enough. Let's put it that way. Enough. Rockets.
We're taking fire.
Oh my god. All right. Okay. Well, you know, we should use the rhinos to
Transport awaiting command.
get the position and maybe also see what the heck is out here, right? So I'm going to blow right by.
Battle.
If we change facing, do we see anything else? No. Rockets right there. Okay. I mean, I may have to deploy these people. We've got the Seraphim. We have Empower. If I use Empower, what happens? Empower. My guess is... See, I don't have a +1 movement on Surging. Plus Divine Guidance expires in 2 turns. Oh, that's still there. That's amazing. Okay, well, let's just send shots here then while we still have it. I'm guessing if we had an ability, we would get a better effect out of it. So maybe it's Surge action point that I want instead. So if I hit Empower, I think you can choose an ability and then you can take advantage of it. But otherwise, it just becomes, you know, it's not used. So I'm going to take Momentum. I'm going to Surge instead, spend that another action point, and then dump the boys so we can actually get down this bridge because we need to very, very badly, right? I don't know if I want to be right there just yet, but we'll hang tight.
Lift your hearts
Sister
and
Leona,
voices,
we can get
sisters.
momentum gain. How much do these guys have? 56, 58, 76.
Faith. The Emperor is
Tales
a
of the
light in
Faithful.
which no darkness can stand.
Hospitaller can get over and heal the Battle Sisters. Excellent. She's now almost there. We'll send the shot. She should get a little more momentum. And now she's at 95 out of 100. Gosh darn it. Okay.
Heavy weapons ready.
I think it would be nice to pop the War Biker, but we're right next to it, and that seems not the best. Let's
Where we lead,
fly away.
this light will follow.
We'll send some bolt pistols to the left. Hope to take out a Gretchen. That's a squad down. Now we've got some open space. Let's go in and send plasma pistols at the War Biker.
Too fast.
There it is. That's a clear on a War Biker. Thank you, Canoness. She still has command points to give, but we've got a lot of buffed people already. Let's... I guess we need room for the Rhino to move, so... I guess
Through
Sister
my
Leona's
voice,
gonna move forward.
They will know his glory.
Oh my god, I forgot about the Gretchen. Golly.
In righteous battle,
The sisters hate me
liberation.
right now. They
In
hate me
death,
right now.
Vindication.
Let's see, Seraphim. I know I have the other Hospitaller on the opposite side. These Battle Sisters are really close. I guess we can shoot at the rocket launches with Blessed Ammunition, so plus 50% range damage. I could have the Canoness strike the Gretchen, but I mean, she'll take a few unit count. That's not going to be a ton. The Seraphim already used all of their actions.
What is
The
your command?
Retributors on the Gretchen, I mean,
It
sure,
will be done.
it's 55%.
Save us!
I mean, it's not horrible. We'll send the shots on the Gretchen point blank. There it is. Okay, thank God. Thank God. All right, we've got to move. We got to move.
By his will.
Push, sisters, push.
Heavy weapons ready.
Holy moly, all the rocket launches in this choke point. This seems like a bad position. Rhino's moving. Do we still have smoke? Might be off cooldown. We do not have smoke. Oh, it's ammunition based. I didn't even realize. Holy moly.
Destroy them and
Storm
move
bolters.
swiftly onwards.
We got one model count. One model count on
For
that.
Catherine, for eternity.
Canoness Alicia, push up. We'll tuck in with the Seraphim. We'll get the Zephyrim forward, but I don't like them trailing on the back end here.
Transport awaiting command.
We have Retributors inside. We could dump them momentarily. And then maybe we can get hits on the rocket launchers, right? Bastion of the Faith. Storm of Retribution, fire.
Die soon at us!
Nice! High five. That's a full wipe on one of the rocket launchers. That's so handy.
Rhino ready.
We have Celestian, Sacrosancts. Those are the shields. Okay, so quick check here.
The skies are our domain.
Action point on the Rhino up this way. Well, we can send smoke, but it's a little far. So we're just going to take shots on the boys and then call the turn. All right. Here they come.
Come near me, and the Emperor will smite you.
Rockets. Okay, that's the Seraphim. Gosh darn it. Man, they like our fancy units. Shot from the Canoness on the Gretchen. These are standard battle sisters.
Targets moving outside our weapons range.
I'm guessing those are, yeah, it sound like more bikers coming
Their every breath is a sin that
out
we
this
must
way.
atone for.
Oh boy. Oh, knobs. We have knobs and a heavy machine gun squad, so big shooters. They did a good job with the sounds. Definitely feel really raw. These guys are epic. Really scary, but epic. So we've got knobs in front of us right now. So those are the big elites. Boys would shoot us on the Zephyrim. Gosh darn it. Hang in there. Oh, never mind.
Evasive maneuvers.
Ah, we lost all of our Seraphim. The unit is
I
down.
speak his
Our only
will.
Seraphim. That was 3 units attacking that unit. All right. Well, they did a good job then. I guess we've just got to push forward across the bridge to escape the orc ambush. Okay.
We
Well,
are his shield, indomitable.
trying to escape it. Trying to escape it. Let's... We can shoot here 90% on the rocket launchers with Sister Leona. I like how I'm saying it's Sister. It's Sister Leona is what that is. It's Sister Leona to you. Battle Sisters,
Who needs
Hospitaller.
my aid?
See, we have empower. Can we empower a heal? Something tells me that's a little overkill because we haven't really needed that yet. Sister Leona. Yes, yes. Let's get on board with the Retributors. And let's book it.
Into battle.
And I'm going to use that action point to push and have an opening in this barricade. The Zephyrim are definitely going to Seraphim wings. And we're going to come it around out this way. Right at the very edge of the bridge. and then hopefully be able to actually suck in and get a good
Where
swing.
we lead, his light will
I want
follow.
unit count power swords. Go for it. We'll take it. We'll take it. That's quite a lot of damage there. Wow, we have very few units left.
What is your command?
Like super low count.
Ready.
We've got Retributors, Celestian Sacrosancts. Oh, we've got Retributors here as well. Okay. I mean, we can send nades. We can do that. But we're super close.
I am his iron
Celicia's
will.
at 168 health right now. Sister Leona can't really walk by right now. The Retributors, we can get shots on the boys. We really need a hole. There we go. We got a hole. We got a hole. They actually have a surge right now. Let's go ahead and surge up. Oh,
By
Tank,
holy
thank you so much
fire,
for the
we
resub,
do
yeah?
his work.
High five. I really appreciate it, man. You've done so much for us. Thank you very much. So we get another action point with the Retributors. I really don't want to use Bastion of the Faith because we'll have to stop moving. We could step it back.
In righteous battle, liberation.
Here, tell you
In
what.
death,
Blessed Ammunition, just dump
vindication.
these, Gretchen. We don't need ideal ranges. Just do as much damage as
Lift
possible.
your hearts and voices, sisters.
Shot on. And shot.
Target engaged.
All right, excellent. Okay, move. move. Holy moly, move. Please,
We are the God Emperor's fiery
please,
blade.
everybody move. Don't get stuck here. We
Heavy
refuse.
weapons ready.
Totally refuse. Action
Purge
point
these abominations.
55% on the noms.
You're under fire.
With haste.
All right. Canoness.
Transport awaiting command.
So once again, who needs the heal? I guess I need the heal. I need the heal. I'm gonna surge.
The Emperor's light fills my soul.
I was thinking the surge might give me another action point, but I mean, it gave me another action point, but I still had to contend with the countdown, so that didn't help me too much.
Yes.
Okay, I think for the most part,
Your command?
we are okay-ish.
I walk in his light.
All right, flip her around.
By his will.
By his hand.
And turn. Actually, hang tight. This one as well, right? Yeah, we can still do stuff. Excellent. Celestians and Sister Dorentia's out here. Oh my god, it's freaking Sister Dorentia. All right. Let's deploy Sister Dorentia. She'll get a heal off on some sisters. Thank God.
I stand ready.
And fire. All right, I think that's
Right
it.
through me armor.
That's what we got. Incoming.
I stand ready.
Prepare yourselves, sisters.
I'm curious how
The
far
heretics
across the
scout
bridge we
us.
have to go to live. Oh, they got a biker on this side. They got bikers everywhere. Yes, please attack this.
Don't they know
Please
who
attack.
we
There's a zone near
are?
next to the bridge. Oh, really? Oh, right here?
Right through me armor.
Maybe like the far bridge.
They test our resolve.
That's not bad.
They are no match for
Thank
our
you,
armor.
Blessed Hull. Blessed Hull reduced our damage by 5 stacks. Need to get there. Yeah, I guess so. Still kind of far away. It's okay. That'll buff out. Oh, boy. Stay back. Stay back. Oh, no.
They test our resolve.
That's all right. That's fine-ish.
penance.
I don't think you deserve that much penance.
Every laceration is penance.
I'm sure you're very sorry.
The Emperor. What now?
Sisters, may we be of assistance?
Yes!
Saint Catherine's shield protects a castigator.
Yes! God help you. God help you. I don't know what it is, but it looks cool. What is it?
Castigator fire support.
Oh my god. Look at this. The Castigator. The Castigator battle cannon. Optimal range 5. Has splash damage times 3 and a base damage of up to 125 points. It's a tank. Yes. Twin heavy bolters. Yes. Pyre shell. This unit makes a ranged attack with its battle cannon with +8 splash hits, but with -3 armor piercing. I'm guessing it's going to burn everything. We've got a Rhino out here. We have a Battle Sister Squad, Retributor Squad, and a Sister Superior. They fit right into the Rhino. Let's go and get that Rhino up here.
What is your command?
Oh my god, let's go. She's like, do you need help? It's like, yes, I do. I need a lot of help, actually.
We are the Sisters of Battle.
Yeah, get in there, get in there. How apt. Come on, you can do it. Excellent. All right, Rhinos, move. Let's go.
Into battle!
Castigator. So how far does this thing fire? Out of range. What about heavy bolters? Does this have a cooldown? Cooldown of 3. I probably want to hold there. And that's 35% on the Warbucker. Let's hold a little bit. Let's hold a little bit instead of using an action point. Well, actually, we can Overwatch.
We are retribution.
Yeah, let's Overwatch. Why not? Why not? There it is. Excellent. So in the Rhino right now, we've got Celestians.
For Catherine.
All right, Canoness.
For eternity.
Okay, I'm gonna run right by, and we're gonna give them the sword.
Get off me bike!
That's a good hit. And I suppose let's try to drop some model count.
Your command?
We have Battle Sisters with frags. I mean, these are freaking knobs.
Rhino ready.
Let's heal. We've got the Retributors.
Heavy weapons ready.
There's also the Deathcopter, but we're right next to the Deathcopter. We've got 2 loaded right now.
Who needs my aid?
Let's get a move on with the Rhinos. Oh, oops. I just ran through an attack of opportunity, but I guess it's not that bad. It's a Rhino.
They challenge us.
We lost
They are no match for our armor.
32 HP out of 350. I mean, it's not great, but also could be a lot worse. Okay, let's just hit the Deathcopter with Power Surge and leave. So just vacate as quickly as possible. I don't know if they'll survive, but I really want them to. I've had some bad luck with my Seraphim winged units out here. We should probably follow and maybe get some heals on. That'd be great. Hospitaller, go for it. Get them all tanked up again. We've got a pistol shot, 49% sure.
Festering soul will burn.
All right, Retributors.
We move to execute.
Out of
the
everything, I
unclean.
kind of want to get shots on the Copta instead. I suppose I'm going to Bastion of the Faith and Storm of Retribution on the Deathcopter, because that thing can drop a bomb and blow up. It's just really nasty. 61 HP.
His will.
Transport awaiting command.
We do have more Retributors. Let's dump them out and put them to work. Hang tight right here and fire. There it is. And they should explode. Nice. High five. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. I'm glad that worked out. Sacrosancts, I mean, at this point, we need them. Celestians, we need them. We'll get to that soon enough. Strike. Maces to the butt.
Don't they know
Nice.
who we are?
All right, so Retributors already went. Battle Sisters, and we can get shots on finish. Probably not on the War Biker. I mean, they're coming for us. Here, we'll just sidestep, get shots, and try to dump out the knobs here. We do have a nade, but 71% fire.
We're under fire. Oh, right through the armor.
We do have a heal. Let's put it on the Retributors. Sister Dorentia.
We are his shield, Indomitable.
We do have a frag, but I don't want to move closer in that direction. Let's come it
By
around.
his will.
We'll tuck in Sister Leona here. Sister Dorentia could get inside, but she's actually pretty stacked for health right now,
Righteous
so
battle, liberation.
just try to
In
drop
death,
another model.
Vindication.
We're under fire.
Almost, but
Don't they know
yeah,
who we
not
are?
quite, not quite. Okay, so quick check for
Yes.
action points. We've got Sister Dorentia. Might as well try to take shots here.
Oh, right through the armor.
We got
Don't they know
one
who
more
we
model
are?
count. Okay, quick check.
We
Oh,
are the
Storm
sisters
Bolters,
of battle.
Storm Bolters. 56.
We're under fire. Oh,
Come on.
right through the armor.
Almost. Okay, I think that's it.
We are the God
Yeah, that's all we have right now.
Blade.
That's all we have right now. I mean, I could dump out the Celestians, I think. There are the Celestians. Fine, here we go.
Faith guides my feet
We
to walk the
really
righteous
don't
path.
have a lot of health, but give them the burn. Let's try to get some value. We got one model count there. All right, incoming. Incoming. Bring Celicia, Dorentia, or Leona to the exit on the bridge.
We are taking fire.
All right, we just lost our Celestians. Zone of control with the Canoness. No! Oh my god! Wow, I guess that was the Overwatch from the Castigator. Man, if that hit, that would be something to see. Man, tanks are so cool. Striking at the Sacrosancts.
Don't they know
Yes!
who we are?
All right, new Defcopter. Can you imagine shooting a Castigator main battle cannon at a Defcopter? All right, they're charging the Retributors.
We're taking fire.
Retributors are... Oh. Okay, lost one Retributor. We still have one sec. Okay, let's see. How far can we move with the Castigators, etc., etc. So right now, I'm going to get right here.
Rolling out.
We have a battle cannon. 85% fire.
Rain his fury down upon them.
Nice. Twin heavy bolters, 75. This is optimal range of 4. Let's push up 1. Twin heavy bolters, firing.
No, not the paint job.
There it is. Good clear. God, that's so cool.
Transport awaiting command.
All right, push up. Storm bolters to the butt.
Destroy them and move swiftly onwards.
Nice. Nice. Golly. All right, hold. Deploy Sister Superior.
In Catherine's footsteps.
Deploy 2 Battle Sister squads. Man, so nice. Okay, so we are not carrying anyone. We're not carrying anyone. Okay, everyone who needs to load up Battle Sisters. We've got Sacrosancts. Let's get on board. We've got Retributors. Get on board. Got a Hospitaller. We've got the Zephyrim. Can you get on board? I don't know if it'll let us with the wings.
Makes us indomitable.
I'm just gonna Seraphim wing and we're gonna just bound towards the bridge.
Who needs my aid?
We'll get a heal on Sister Leona.
Lift your hearts and voices,
We'll
sisters.
get Sister Dorentia in the tank.
Yes?
Sister Leona on the Rhino.
I am his iron will.
I'm gonna move the Canoness all the way to the bridge as far as we
In
can.
righteous battle, liberation. In death, vindication.
Let's get the Rhino to pick up the Sisters instead. This one's full. Actually, they're not full. They're not full.
Transport awaiting command.
There we go. Strike at the Rhinos. I was thinking about running the unit to the Rhino, but it makes more sense for the Rhino to take the hit. On board. Oh my god, look at this.
Follow his light.
All right, vacate, sister. Get out of here.
With haste.
They are no match for our armor.
Oh, yeah, I guess we'll just shoot who we can. I guess I could have moved up as well. Push up.
We move to execute the
We're gonna say a
unseen.
sermon and fire. Hey Mac, good to see ya. Boys with Choppa or boys 65, send it. Extended range. I think that may be it. I think that may be it. Quick count.
Heavy weapons ready.
I do see a point that's here on the Sister Superior. Right. We'll just overwatch.
I defy
Incoming.
their existence.
Incoming.
Prepare yourselves, sisters. The heretics scout us.
All right, so that's coming from the Sister Superior.
They test our resolve. They are no match for
Man, they can
our
actually
armor.
take that, which is awesome.
The enemy comes. We
Now there's
must be
so
ready.
many.
Under fire.
I sped up their turn a little bit. I can actually go faster, believe it or not.
We're taking fire.
These are the newly
It
deployed
is an
Battle
honor to fight
Sisters.
alongside you, Canoness.
Your intervention is timely indeed.
Oh my
The
god.
Emperor
Oh my god.
protects his servants.
We
Is
have
that
come
enough?
From Sanctum Alte. We are cut off by the Xenos, but have sallied out in search of other friendly forces.
And found us. This is no happy coincidence, sister. The Emperor watches over us. Lead us to your sanctuary.
Man, that's epic. Well, let's take one for the road. Have that. And I think this is it.
We were fortunate to have found each
High
other,
five.
sister. Those orcs, though,
You noticed it too.
they are little better than beasts, and yet they somehow knew to strike here and now.
Wow, that was...
They've always possessed a certain low, brutish cunning.
But not to this extent. I fear there is something else at work here, something still hidden from us.
Man. They've done a good job with this campaign where it feels like you're pushing. You get a shot with every... That's true. Deployment capacity upgraded. Army point limit increased. We had a lot of tokens out there, and now we can actually get the Castigator and the Immolator. So I'm curious if it tells us exactly how many requisitions that we have. That was a question I had before. I definitely want a Castigator. That thing was awesome.
Redemption through destruction.
So that's excellent. And heck, an Immolator might as well. There it is. Retributors are great. Gonna grab that. And I don't know if we can also get a Dominion because I didn't have that before. How many requisition? We
Your
can.
crude weapons are nothing before us.
And we lost our Celestian. Am I pushing it now? Yeah, we're out of requisition. Okay, perfect. Little better than beasts. They're like the smartest shrooms in the galaxy. Yes. And Gork and Mark approved. Okay, so we picked up as much as we can. And let's see, we've got 10 points to apply. We can dive into the deepest depths of the abilities if we like. And now we've got new ones with Sister Leona, right? So what does she actually have? Can we go deeper in these? Oh, nice. So we actually have, we can dive deeper into the mechanized tree right here. So we've got twin multi-melta instead of the twin heavy bolters. Twin heavy bolters on the immolator instead. And then for the castigator, we can have the castigator auto cannon. We can't go deeper than that. As far as everything else, I think it's all unlocked. Divine Deliverance. The Canoness gains +1 movement, +1 additional melee, +20% momentum gain, and -10 evasion. Also gives 1 stack of Rising Faith to the casting unit. Now, we had Divine Guidance. That was the command ability. We actually had quite a lot of points to apply quite regularly. So I feel like getting these can be really powerful, right? Spirit of the Emperor. The sororitas within 2 tiles of the HQ commander are imbued with a boundless font of vigor for extra movement. That would have been nice when we were running away. It seems like we do that a lot of that. We've got Righteous Judgment. The battle sisters within 2 tiles of the HQ commander are filled with a burning passion to bring the Emperor's judgment upon his enemies. +15% damage and +1 armor pierce. Oh my god. So before we choose anything, we've got Spirit of the Martyrs. This applies to the Celestians, and the Celestians and Paragon Warsuits. I don't know what that is, but that sounds awesome. I do think an Inferno Pistol would be great, a great addition to the Seraphim, but I think we don't have Seraphim at the moment. I still need to recruit them. And then we've got Sister Leona, so this is completely different. So we've got Aegis of Belief. All HQ units get extra evasion. The Imagifier and his Hospitaller get extra momentum gains. Deeds Not Words. Canoness Celicia gets +20% momentum gains. The Canoness and Sister Superior get extra melee damage and accuracy. This seems to be like an HQ buffing tree, right? We've got Celestians specifically get momentum gains. +5 ranged accuracy for all battle sisters.
In duty we revere him.
In
action we exalt him.
That's huge. That is huge. I'm going to spend a point on that. That is huge. Is it hard to get into and play it well? I would say not hard to get into. Play it well. I don't play it well. So maybe, but it's a lot of fun. I find it to be a lot of fun. I don't know, bunnies. You vote for the twin multi-melta. That sounds like a good one. Yeah. +10 HP per model for Celestians. +10% momentum gains for Celestians. The Retributors, the Dominions, Celestians, Paragon Warsuits get +15% extra damage. Those are the heavy bolter devastator type squads. That's straight up +15% damage. This is +1 damage for them as well. Oh my god. So that's quite a diving into this tree here. That's insane. This is Retributors and Dominions, +5 evasion and +5 ranged accuracy. I mean, these are just straight buffs. These are awesome. Hey Metro, thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate. High five. How much are the multi-meltas? 3 points. That's not bad. That's actually really not bad. And that's for which one? Oh, this is for the immolator. So instead of burning people, you can use the multi-meltas instead. That's kind of cool. That's going to be 3 points. Let me just see how far we have to go, because these are just like straight stat upgrades, yeah. And that's all right. That's all right. Basically, what's going on right now, for those that are unaware, we've got the Adeptus Sororitas. They're loyal to the Emperor, the God of Man, and they are zealots, let's say, like zealous nuns, battle nuns, right? And they've arrived on Ashenfell, which is under invasion by the orcs, and they're trying to gather an army and go from monastery to monastery and sanctuary to sanctuary and gather all of the sisters together. They've lost communications with their main their main command, and they're trying to reestablish contact as well. These are hero characters, that's right, Metroplex, and they each have a linked tree for upgrades, which is pretty strong. Like, we just got access to Sister Leona's tree, so I've never seen it before. So far, it seems like we've got a lot of straight buffs to HQ characters out here, and then these trees right here are straight to Celestians, Retributors, and special units, and these out here seem to apply to everybody. So right here, this is +5 ranged accuracy for Battle Sisters. Oftentimes we're shooting at like 75% at best. This now makes it +5. We can get another +5 and evasion for Retributors as well. Seraphim and Zephyrim, extra critical chance and evasion. Armored Infantry, +5% graze chance when attacked. Carry forth the Faithful, +1 movement for Rhinos and Immolators. Look at that. That's huge. We've got all vehicles get +10 ranged accuracy. And then lastly, Wrath of the Ecclesiarchy, +10% range damage and 25% critical chance for Castigators and the Exorcist. Well, I mean, the 15% damage buff is crazy. If I wanted to get down here, that's going to cost us 1 point, 2 point, that's 3, plus the 4, that's 7 total. And then we would need another 4 to get just straight +1 damage to the baseline for Retributors, Dominions, Celestians, Paragon Warsuits. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Hey there, Clocky. High five. If a hero dies, do you get them back or no? Great question. I think you get them back. I don't think the heroes themselves die, but the hero-like units that aren't named, I think they can die and you don't want them to, right? So I think maybe the easiest ones are the ones up here. So I'm going to get +5 evasion and ranged accuracy, more importantly, for the Retributors. Armored Infantry, we've got the Seraphim and the Zephyrim. Critical chance and evasion. The evasion's nice, but man, the movement's great. That's 3 points. I think I'm going to... If I come all the way down here, I can get 15% extra damage. I'm just going to confirm this right now. We do have the melted guns. We have the Inferno Pistol. We don't have the Seraphim anymore. I lost mine. And it would be nice to get another command ability. So the next one is +1 movement for all of the Sororitas within 2 tiles of the Canoness. So I'm going to go in and get that buff. And then for Azekis, I'm going to get you the Twin Multi-Melta.
Light to the darkest corners of the galaxy.
There it is. And then we've got 1 more point. We don't have to spend it right away, but I do want to keep an eye out here. I suppose 10% momentum gains, Aegis of Belief, +5 evasion for all HQ units. I'm just going to hang on to that point for later, right? Okay, so let's get our army together, and then we can probably start one more, right? So in reserve, we've got quite a lot in reserve. We can have 1,300 points. Let me go ahead and dump out the vehicles because they take a sizable chunk of our crew. Right now, we've got the Canoness. I'm going to come in unupgraded, so just baseline first, and we'll do upgrades later if we have the points to play with it. We've got the Sister Superior. I'm going to dump her back. We've got 2 Hospitallers. We've got the Canoness herself. We've got Sister Leona. I'm going to hang on to Sister Leona. I mean, I can't really dump her out. I'm going to put the Sacrosancts away. I've been finding I'm having difficulty using them. We've got the Zephyrim that have survived. We've got 3 standard Battle Sister squads and 2 Heavy Bolter squads, and then the new tank, right? Okay, so what else do we have on tap in reserve? So we've got 2 Sister Superiors. We've got the Shielded Sacrosancts. We've got the Celestians with the Flamers. They were pretty cool. But we do have these new Dominions, and they come standard with Storm Bolters. That sounds awesome. I guess we could get more Castigators, but super expensive. And then we've got the Immolators that we can upgrade. Instead of Immolation Flamers, we can get Twin Multi-Melta. How expensive is this? It's 210 points. So if I were to get an Immolator, yeah, I could bring one. Okay, fair enough. It would be nice to have a Rhino. That's a lot of points. And there are the Dominions. So now we've got too many points, right? So the Zephyrim are cool, but they're a little bit fragile. So if we're looking, we've got 2 stacks of Dominions plus a hero. We've got 2 stacks of Battle Sisters plus a hero. We have 2 stacks of... I mean, it's almost 1-to-1, but not quite. Believe it or not, the Immolator is a transport. Oh my god. The Castigator's not a transport. The Immolator is. Oh, interesting. So this is a transport. Oh my god. Wow, okay, so I'm gonna maybe put the Rhino aside for now. So what are we gonna carry in this thing? We could bring a bunch of flame-wielding nuns inside of the Immolator. Wow. And so optimal range with the multi-melta is 3. Optimal range with the flamer is 1. I think I'm going to do the twin multi-melta on the upgrade for Azekis there. So we've basically got double here. I would like to get a rhino if we can for the retributors. So maybe I'll bring that rhino back in. So we'll get 1 rhino in like that. And now we've got 40 points to expand. So we'll basically go in the rhino, and then we'll have Battle Sisters on the outside. We can get the plasma pistol upgrade. We've got 15 more points. This is flamer. Anything based on a rhino is a transport most of the time. I didn't even realize it was based off the rhino, yeah? Go figure. I guess with the 15 points, these are worth 60. I could downgrade and get another squad or something, but then we won't be able to use the multi-melta. I suppose I could downgrade with the storm bolters instead of the flamers. I mean, storm bolters are amazing. They're awesome. And now we've got a solid... If I downgrade here, now we have 60. I can get another battle squad. Let's do that. So we're not going to take the plasma pistol. We use the sword mostly anyway. And then we'll bump in. See, this is 75. This is 60. We can afford the 60. There it is. So this is what we're bringing. There is the crew. So we've got the Canoness. We've got 2 Hospitalers for heals. We've got Sister Leona herself. We've got 2 Dominions with Storm Bolters. We've got the Castigator with a Battle Cannon and the twin Heavy Bolters. We've got the Immolator with the twin multi-melta upgrade. We've got 2 Retributors with Heavy Bolters. We've got 4 Battle Squad sets of Battle Sisters and a standard Rhino. That's the crew. Seeking Sanctuary is going to be the last one we do today. This, I don't know, this has been fun.
Sanctum Alte, Niers, my home, overrun with the Xenos scum. They will be purified under the Emperor's light, as we all must be.
Do you hear that, Canoness? Leona warns of Xenos ahead.
We require no divine guidance to be on guard for Xenos attacks, sister.
Still, I feel there is a great truth within her.
I mean...
We should heed to what she says.
I have my doubts about this entire mission, but her guidance may help re-establish Vox contact at this convent. A veil of darkness has followed us since we landed. I intend to find out who or what it is.
So let me get this straight. We've been attacked by the Xenos every single step of the way, and she's like, I think they're gonna be Xenos here. And then the other lady's like, oh my god, she's a fortune teller. It's like, what? And kind of cool, you can see we get the Sisters Serpentia as the reward on top of an increase in army size. So Seeking Sanctuary. The Sisters approach Sanctum Alte, a minor convent sanctuary and the means to re-establish the sabotage Vox communications. Canoness Celicia is anxious to get those systems back online as soon as possible. Not only does she need to get in contact with command for her next orders, there may possibly be some intelligence available to explain the oddities that have beset this mission from the off. Worse Xenos like Warboss and Knobs is... Oh gosh darn it, man, that's not good. If that's the case, I'm glad we got the twin multi-melta upgrade. I think the big issue is we don't have a way of healing or repairing in the field, so it's going to be interesting. The Rhino can do a self-repair for 30 HP per turn.
See ahead, sisters. A place of the Emperor's worship defiled by the Xenos filth. This
One war boss
sacrilege must be punished. Attack at the Parvice.
Well, we're all grouped up, so let's group up by transport. So we're going to lead with the Castigator. Then we're going to have a Rhino here, and we're going to have an Immolator. Actually, we'll just kind of have him on the secondary. What are we fighting off against? We'll get to that in just a second. So we've got Battle Sisters. We've got here Retributors. Let's get the Dominion together. So I'm going to have Dominion back here. Where's the other one? Here's Dominion there. So the Stormbolter wielding Sisters right here, and then we're going to have their Hospitaller come with them. Then we're going to have Retributors right here, and we're going to have Sister Dorentia. She's their Hospitaller. And then we've got Battle Sister, all 4. Sister Leona, Canoness. There it is. So that's the setup right there, yeah? On the bad side, it might be as large as a Space Marine. No! Please don't have Terminator armor or anything like that. Wow, this is really cool terrain. Wait, can my tanks go up that? I guess we're about to find out. This is a minor convent sanctuary? This is the minor one.
For Catherine. For eternity.
Yes, for Catherine. You got that right.
The enemy awaits.
Okay, get on in. Load up.
He wills it.
So we're getting our Dominions in on the left. Transport is full. Oh, it's full.
Heavy weapons ready.
Gotcha. So the Immolator cannot carry as much.
Who needs my aid?
Okay, so it cannot carry as much as the Rhino can. I guess that makes sense. That makes sense.
Haste.
It's full. All right, there it is. Imagine what the Imperium calls major. Yes. Well, we do have a battle cannon. If we use Pyre Shell, we get +8 splash with -3 armor pierce. That's not bad. I guess we can try this. 93 to 125, 75 to 100 versus 93 to 125 on one person with splash. Let's try it on the Gretchen. Gretchen could use splash, right? They could definitely use some splash. Fire.
They cannot hide from his wrath.
Hey, that's nice. LA on legs. I don't have to imagine probably the size of an Imperator. Oh my god. Wow, cool. Cool beans, guys. Good job. Good job. You got those guys. That's excellent. Go get them again next time. Let's get the Battle Sisters out here. We're gonna line up and just take pot shots at these guys. We don't respect them. That's the thing. We don't respect them. And it can still fire. That's right. To hit. Twin heavy bolters. Nice. This thing's awesome.
Rolling out.
All right, let's get moving. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Oh, we found more orcs.
Blessed be.
Boys with Choppa. All right, fair enough.
In righteous battle, liberation.
All right, we do have the
In death,
Immolator.
Vindication.
I guess our ideal range with Twin Multi-Melta is 3. So let's try that.
In service, there is life and truth.
Oh, I forgot they're very single target focused. But that guy's really dead, like super dead. Oh my god. In that case, heavy bolter, send it. Whoops, my bad. My bad, guys. Get to work. And then we shall move. Hide behind Le Castigator. Excellent. I mean, we could probably... Oh, there's more. We've got more Gretchen out here. I mean, I guess tuck up some more. Get shots on. We have +5 ranged accuracy now for all Battle Sisters, so they're even more potent. It's kind of outside their optimal range. But they're still hitting at 72%.
Your command?
All right, these rhinos are fully geared up and stacked. All right, Stormbolter.
Destroy them and move swiftly onwards.
Nice. It's so cool. It's so cool. There it is. All right, Canoness Celicia is going to hide behind the wall of metal.
We follow his light.
Push with the Battle Sisters. Push with the Dominions. The Stormbolter is a little bit shorter range, but still
What is your command?
effective. 51%. I mean, I'll just
Be purified
blessed
by
ammunition
his
their way
light.
with the Stormbolters. Accuracy through volume of fire. That's excellent.
We
Blessed.
carry divine vengeance.
So these are shoot us and slug us with chop us. So enemy behind cover. Fire.
shoot at us!
Oh, I'm... And Overwatch. Anti-vehicle and bosses. Yes, yes. Definitely, very much so. Hold.
Come near me, and the Emperor will smite you.
And then Sister Leona will just suck up. All right, there it is. End turn.
His glory.
Yeah, we've got a much smaller model count at the moment. Meltas are anti-armor. Yeah, multi-Melta, twin-linked.
We're taking fire!
All right, that Gretchen, I think, dinged one of our armor. All right, shoot-a boys, slug us, chop us, Gretchen. I mean, we can probably cycle sisters in and out of the transports. Oh, okay, they got Storm Boys. They got Storm Boys bunnies. The AoE shell. Oh, it's 3-turn cooldown. It's 3-turn cooldown. I tested it on the Gretchen. My bad.
We will endure.
All right, Axis. Hang in there. Oh, not cool. Oh, boy. All right, lost unit count. I was thinking maybe we could just heal that off, no problem. Oh, and they're going to shoot again, aren't they? There's more. Oh, got lucky there. He didn't. He probably had to move too far. Okay, well, there we are. My kingdom for a flamer right now, but hey, this is okay.
Transport awaiting command.
We have our Cascadator. He has the main gun. I guess the ideal range is 5. We can get an ideal 81%. I mean, I'd love to hit the Storm Boys. So let's tuck up and pop off a shot on the Storm Boy. 76%. Nice. Oh my god. That's awesome. My Imperium for an airstrike. Yes. Nades. Against the orcs, I was having some trouble with the nades being decent, but what we can do, we can deploy Sister Dorentia, but I feel like we should probably move the rhinos first. We have the twin multi-meltas, so it's not like we can't burn off one unit. And on board, we've got the Hospitaller and the Dominions. Okay, well, I probably want to be closer anyway.
Moving into position.
So let's do it with them. And we'll just kind of take a gander. I don't see anyone immediately.
In service.
Let's deploy. So Dominions we'll have right here.
The enemy
They've got the Storm Bolters. Their ideal range is 3, so they're right on task. And fire. These are the ones we could upgrade with the Flamers. And then we'll get... We've got our twin multi-melta, so... Here, you can have one of these. Oh yeah, we got that guy. That's great. It's not great for hordes, but it's great for just the few that are a little too proud for their own good, right? 77. Yeah, that's not bad. Fire. Excellent.
By his will.
Shift. Fire. That might be a wipe. That is a unit clear. Fantastic.
Rhino ready.
For the Rhino, let's group up.
Your command?
I want to shift with the damaged unit. We'll deploy Sister Dorentia right next door.
With haste.
She can get a heal off. And for the lack of unit count, not bad to send an aid. Because we're down a unit, so we have less shooting effectivity, but the grenade is still the same effectivity. It still feels good to shoot the grenade. We'll go ahead and send storm bolters towards the storm boys. 1 unit count down. We've got retributors, but let's go ahead and clear the area around the rhino first. Although I suppose we can burn right through and drop retributors on this side. That ain't bad. Dump them. They're not in the zone of control. So these battle sisters went. These dominions can move, clear out the Gretchen. The Singleton. Literal Gretchen. All right, we'll have the Canoness suck in and clear some count right here on the boys. I think she can deal 2. Yeah, she can take out 2, so she can clear this unit on her own. Almost. They've got a total of 12 points remaining. 12 points total.
The Sisters of Battle.
We'll get up on the hill. We have a frag, but 68. Hopefully shot to finish. Not looking like it. And we'll get Sister Leona in there. She might be able to finish the job. Excellent, excellent. Push up Sister Dorentia. Bolt pistol.
Soul will burn.
Shot to... Oh, 1 HP. I was going to say shot to finish. Okay, fair enough. Let's see.
And voices, sisters.
No action there. Well, we still have the retributors, but just double checking everyone's actions. I think it's just the retributors now. All right, fair enough.
We move to execute the unclean.
Bastion of the Faith. Fire.
We're on it.
God, that is cool. I mean, he's got the 1. Is there anyone else who can finish that off?
Iron will.
I think no. Okay, it would just be this. It's either guns off the field or you get more effectivity here. I guess step up and shot to finish. I just don't want to get hit with that charge, and then we'll just turn it around. All right, let's go ahead and adjust facing.
Rhino ready.
Affirmative.
We'll push up with the sisters. We'll have the dominions watch the outside.
Your command.
Battle sisters stand together.
Understood. We are the Sisters of Battle.
One thing I really like about the music, it sounds tired. Does that make sense? Like, it's been fighting endlessly and it's just so freaking tired. And I know that's probably not... It's like, why do you want it to sound that way? I don't know. It just seems fitting. Like, this is just this endless slog, right? Breakthrough to Sanctum Alte. Let's go ahead and end turn. Here we go. There's about 3 squads left. Yeah. Hey, Kit. Oh boy. Thank you so much for the resub with Twitch Prime. I know you can only choose one place and you chose us. Thank you so much. High five. Retributors are still all right. All the nuns with guns, that's right. Oh wow, the Gretchen chose a really interesting place to park themselves. Oh my, no. Okay, we overextended there. I remember Thrake saying something about that. Okay, unit count down. Not the best place for heavy weapons. Oh boy. Oh. All right, completely lost an entire heavy unit squad. I thought we were doing like a clever thing, but keep forgetting fog of war. Well, I mean, we can break through here. We've got the Rhino. We've got the Castigator. Ideal range is a little farther away. 66. I mean, send a shot to the Storm Boys. Got a decent hit there. Let's push right into him. All right, what do we got?
I speak his will.
I'm gonna move.
Through my voice.
Let's get
they
Sister
will know
Leona
his
here.
glory.
And she's gonna do the Tale of the Faithful. She's gonna give plus 15% momentum gains to these 3 squads right here. And the Dominions have Stormbolters right now. 56, we got 55. Hey Metro, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest, yeah? We'll catch you later.
Vindication.
Blessed Ammunition 73. Let's go ahead and arm up. Fire on the boys. And I'll toss a frag. Should get at least a 2 count. And now they've got just over 30 points left.
What is your command?
Shot on. Excellent. High five. And then we can board up now that we've taken our action. Leona can tuck in, but I think, yeah, she's out of movement points, so she can't board up. Push up with the Battle Sisters. And hopefully... Oh, nope. We already did the grenade there. Here's Sister Dorentia. But we are currently in a zone of control.
Standing by.
Hospitaller here. Let's go ahead and deploy the Hospitaller.
With haste.
I'm going to push up with the Battle Sisters. And then we're going to get a heal on them. So there they are. They're topped off again. So looking good. It's tired the end. It feels like it, doesn't it? It really does. I think they did a good job with it. As strange as that sounds. Already disembarked this turn. We can't get back on. We will just hang tight there for a second. This Rhino is empty.
In righteous battle, liberation. In death, vindication.
All right, let's back up. This war is hammering me down like 40k%. Oh, say what? You all right, Mighty? All right, and Dominions should be enough. They got Stormbolters here. Oh. All right, shot on for Dorentia. There it is. Beautiful. And then she can board, right? She can board. Canoness, Battle Sisters, they're all healed. So off we go.
With haste.
Let's go ahead and board up with the Dominions.
As he wills it. Rhino ready.
I suppose we've got 2 points, 2 movement points. We're kind of out in the open. We've got 5 here. That's 4. Let's get inside. Does she have a board pass? Dorentia, you mean? I mean, at this point, she probably does. I'd imagine so. All right, so we do have heavy bolters here. We're going to move the immolator up. First shoot, then board. Oh, gotcha. That makes sense. Heavy bolter. Fire at the Storm Boys. We need to clear the Retributors. And look, there's only 1 model. Send this. Got him. Excellent. Oh, you're telling me he survived with 1? That is the beefiest Storm Boy I've ever seen. Wow, that guy. All right, fine. 36% here. We'll get a little closer here. We're not making a Western. Yeah. Fire. There it is. Wonderful. Now we're in a decent spot. Let's go ahead and send the shot. I mean, I suppose... Can we board here? We can. It's a castigator. Can we on the Rhino? Rhino's full. Immolator full.
What is your command?
So if I take 3 movement points and we'll make a box around the Retributor and fire. Stormer Retribution.
For Catherine. For eternity.
All right, Canoness. Swipe. So we should be able to clear out what we can see, right? Excellent. Okay, so as far as I'm aware, everything that we're able to see has been cleared. So let's make a box. I mean, they can probably still jump into the box, but let's make a box here. Keep the Retributors inside. We'll get the Canoness to get closer to the box. Sister Leona's hanging out there, and then Battle Sisters are gonna come on up and turn around and enter.
Let them come.
Let's see where they are. We're still climbing this mountain. It's all about boxes. Yep. Make the boxes.
Lift your hearts and voices, sisters.
Okay, let's lead with the Castigator. Apparently we can climb the stairs with vehicles. I don't see anything immediately, so I'm just going to overwatch in this direction.
We are retribution.
We'll get the immolator, and we are going to... I don't know, can they come from that side? Maybe. Watch there. We'll have the Rhino close by, and we'll maybe watch off to the right side. Immo later. Yes, we're going to be doing all of the immolation a little bit later, just not right now. Just not right now.
In righteous battle, liberation.
All right, let's go. In my opinion, later. All right, Retributors. Canoness. Battle Sisters. Leona. Hospitaller. So Overwatch right.
Your command? They will die if they approach.
Overwatch. And hold. Bikers. Bikers. Oh my god, a Castigator shell. Right here, apparently. Oh, where's that? Aha! Oh, multi-melta! Overwatch with a multi-melta.
He's too fast. Now they're eating us.
That's right.
Sisters, we march.
That's very impressive. Oh boy. High ground, high ground. Shoot a death guns. Oh, that actually hurt a Rhino.
Of Our Lady Catherine, shielding his holy body from harm.
Storm boys.
We, sisters of battle, wield his holy light.
Holy moly.
Cast out the beasts.
They're on fire. Yeah.
Where have you found this strength?
She wields the holy rage of our martyrs. It is inspiring our sisters. Onwards, in his name and theirs.
So Sister Leona just gave everyone the buff of Defiance, plus 20% bonus HP and plus 10 grace chance when attacked. Yeah, she's going on about it. Yeah, she's going off. She's prepped. She's ready. Let's see, we can also do Spirit of the Emperor for +1 movement, but plus 25 ranged accuracy and 10% crit chance. That sounds perfect for this situation, yeah. That's just an everyday thing, Bible girl. Yeah. Here we go. Buff them all. Do it up. Excellent. It's too bad we can't buff Castigators. Let's see. So I can come up this way. Climb. Look at that. We're climbing in a tank. Go figure. What is this? What is this? Oh, they got a pain boy? And they've got knobs. And then, of course, they've got all these crazy shooty def guns that dealt 51 damage to our tanks. Okay, well, this is lovely. Tell you what. Let's see if we can't hit this guy. Oh, we missed. Gosh darn it. I guess I didn't see an accuracy point there. We do have the multi-melta, so let's come on up with the immolator. Give him a little bit of a ding. Nice. That was an active ding. That was an active ding. This is optimal range 4. And fire. Heavy bolter.
He's too fast. Now they're hitting us.
Got our rhinos.
Into battle!
All right, so with a cannoness, I mean, I could get in with a slash. We just need to watch when it's about to explode, I suppose. Although we do have the Hospitaller, etc.
Get off me,
Yeah, that's a
bike.
big hit. Okay, back up. Can we send the plasma? Oh no, we don't have the plasma pistol anymore. We used our big buff there, right? We can send the retributors, heavy bolters.
No, not the
Nice.
paint
High
job.
five, double bikes. It's not tired, it's tragic.
In righteous battle,
All right, battle
liberation.
sisters.
In death, vindication.
Battle sisters here.
Heavy weapons ready.
And we'll just suck in a little bit. Right in the middle.
Yes.
Hospitaller close by. Sister Leona. I guess I'll just mark on the outside there. She's actually using an action point to push up a little further. Now we could double nade on the Gretchen. There's boys with shoot us, and we've got slug us and chop us. I know that we've got storm boys out here. I just forgot about them, unfortunately. So let's
We
blessed
carry divine
ammunition.
vengeance.
Did I? Oh crap. I swear that was a misclick. Golly, really? Really? Nice. Yeah, that did not go so well. Can we please take that back? But no. Deal the damage. Yeah, well that patch of snow right there is really, really cratered out. My goodness. I feel so sorry for that patch of snow. Oh boy. All right, got some unit count. I mean, the fact we're getting such serious buffs to our accuracy, very, very helpful. How many, I guess we could heal the cannoness a little bit. I don't really feel like getting our units outside of the rhinos and stuff like that right now. So I think I'm just gonna hold.
I stand ready.
So the storm boys are gonna jump us.
Targets moving outside our weapons range.
It's like we've got more storm boys. Nade incoming. It basically burned off the ablative shield, the 20% bonus HP. Gretchen's taking point blank stubba shots. Here comes the pain boy. Oh, he's got a power claw. That's not good. That's not how you set up grenade traps. Yes.
We have been targeted.
So we're at 392 out of 365 thanks to Sister Leona. After the power claw strike, we're getting stymied by all of the knobs. Here come the storm boys.
We will endure.
Endure they did. More storm boys on the stairs. Wish I had one. Yeah. Ooh, the def guns. Oh, not a good place to get stuck. That shot us right in the butt. +2 range damage.
We're taking fire.
2 unit count down. I mean, they got a lot of momentum. That's for sure. Okay, well, first things first. We need to heal. Get that topped off. We got Sister Leona. I
What
would
is your command?
Tale of the Faithful for these 3 units. Do we have a way of breaking through? There's the knobs, there's the pain boy. If we got the cannoness up
I
on the
am
pain
his
boy,
iron will.
she could probably hit him hard enough, but
Castigator fire support.
we need to pull back. I think she can bypass the vehicle. So I'm going to pull back with a castigator.
We have been targeted. Hostiles. Point blank.
We now have 44 momentum. 2 attacks of opportunity. There's the power claw. And finally it digs into the natural health. Cannoness is here. Perfect. So now the cannoness can get through. She's got the power sword. We need to cleave a hole.
That needs stitches.
I think she can do it. I think she can do it. Strike. Nice. Okay, there's a hole on the stairs. Rhino, Immolator, Multi-Melta to point count. We've got the Storm Boys. I guess this is where having the Zephyrim would be really helpful because we can move them up there and then engage the Def Guns.
Awaiting orders.
Castigator's gonna have to fire from here, unfortunately. 63%, 77%. Well, I don't need armor pierce, right? Let's get +8 splash. Fire.
You can't hurt her.
Nice.
Much.
Nice. That almost flattened them entirely. That is amazing. That is amazing.
In death, vindication.
Golly, man, that was so good. Okay, so there's 100% on the boys. Boys with Choppa at the back. And we got another Storm Boy back there, I think, yeah? All right, so how do we break through? Well, we've got the Twin Heavy Bolters. 86%. Hit the knobs.
Right through the armor.
Come on, we need a hole. Back off the line.
Moving into position.
We're gonna shift adjacent.
They test us. Enemy contact.
Push. Multi-Melta.
There is life and truth.
That's a new unit per unit count. 200 points. Oh my god. We have the Dominions right here with the Storm Bolters.
Transport awaiting command.
82%. Storm Bolters on knobs. We can deploy Battle Sisters, Dominions, and Sister Dorentia herself. Heals. Well, the Battle Sisters down here have a very good shot. So fire on the knobs.
Don't they know who we are?
Man, they're going to soak up a lot. Like a lot. The Retributors. Oh my god, why didn't I use them? All right, Bastion of the Faith, Storm of Retribution, dump these guys. I should have done that in the first place. Yeah, that'll... Gosh darn it. It's fine. It's fine. Well, first things, just keep pushing. Keep pushing. Get up on top. And we need to see this way. But I think that's as far as we can go. All right, get the Dominions out here.
As he wills it.
There they are. Ludus.
Rhino ready.
Dump out the Battle Sisters.
We are the Sisters of Battle.
Dump out Sister Dorentia. Man,
With haste.
so good. Come on.
What is your command?
Blessed ammunition. Fire.
Be purified
Storm bolters.
by his light.
Nah, stop it. Crumple.
Not bad.
We carry
Blessed
divine
ammunition. Fire.
vengeance.
Oi, that hurts.
That's 2 count down.
Nah, stop it.
Oh, so close. So close. All right, they don't need heals. We'll just strike at the Storm Boys. Yeah, she's not a not a killer, she is, but hey, not bad. We do have some cargo here. Dump Dominions into the Storm Boys, sure.
As he wills it.
I mean, maybe I'd actually have to cross their... I don't want to cross their zone of control. I think I'll just get up top. I don't want to sit out there. Hang tight. Change facing. We've got the Canoness. She's good. Oh, there's a bird flapping its... Oh, there is! You mean the cherub? It's like a... I know it's hard to see, but I think it's a... It's... yeah, I can't zoom in any further, but it's like a little skeletonized baby cherub. As disturbing as that is. It's definitely not pretty, but I prefer the bird. I prefer the bird. I'll be perfectly honest. So the Retributor already went. Sister Leona already engaged. We haven't fired yet, but at 92%, maybe we can finish off the Storm Boys. The Servant, yes. Excellent.
March.
92. I guess I'm just gonna nade out. Nope, we're too close. We're too close. These guys are already hurt, so let's try to finish units. 12 remaining. So where are we at?
Your hearts and voices, sisters.
We do have another action point here on the Hospitaller. Fire.
Your festering soul will burn.
All right, that's it. That's what we got. I mean, we could move up, I suppose, but the Retributors are currently stuck in place. So end turn. Yeah, I don't know about that.
We're taking fire.
All right, nades. Storm Boys. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. Plug away at that. Plug away at that all you want. The def guns can do it from range. It's funny because they got def guns and def coptus. Nice. At least they're shooting at the sisters. We can heal that. She just smacked him in the face with her bolter. Nice. Okay, we survived. Okay, not bad, not bad. Let's get the Dominion on these guys. Finish them. Storm bolters. Nice. High five. Def guns are off of the plateau. Shift back.
We follow his light.
Who needs my aid?
Let's go in and get a heal with Sister Dorentia. And I'm gonna just nade out on the Storm Boys. Blessed ammunition, Storm bolters. All right, so they've got partial for 3 right now. Let's pull back a little bit. We'll have the multi-melta get up there and reduce their count a little bit. Oh, whoops. That's okay. Thank you, Sister Leona, for the bonus HP. Shot on. Lightning. He's been thunderstruck. Twin heavy bolters. Yes! High five. Okay, so we are now queens of the hill. We are now queens of this hill. This is excellent. All right. Change facing. Hold.
In righteous battle,
group up. Group up.
In death, vindication.
So we now occupy the top. We've got the high ground.
Castigator fire support.
Excellent. Okay, well, these guys are the worst. Shoot them. Nice. Oh my god. Wow, that's very effective. Open the gate. Oh, is there a gate to open? I don't know. That gate looks pretty busted.
Who needs
Hospitaller. I'd like to heal them. Let's get the Retributors up here.
We move to execute the unclean.
Then we shall rain death from above. 81%. That's 74. I guess shot to the boys. It says breakthrough. I don't know if maybe you got to shoot the gate or something. Breakthrough. Shoot the gate. Who knows?
Through my voice, they will know his
When we get our action points back on the next turn, the units up here, we'll take a look. I'm not too sure what is required to break through per se. For Hospitaller, we can get around, get a heal. One good CV. Oh, yes. Yes, we want to make sure we get the job interview for sure. Come on, Storm Boys. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Battle Sisters. Shot on. I probably didn't need the blessed ammunition for that guy, but he should feel very special. And then we'll try to guns off the field. You have to move a hero there. Gotcha. You're right, you're right. Thank you, Euphesi. I didn't read that second part. Go figure. Thank you, bunnies, for reading for me. I just want to point out that the bunnies have been very generous and have offered to read for me, so thank you so much. I promise I will try to learn how to read in the future, but it does take quite a lot of years of study is the big thing. We could surge. Can you empower a grenade? I guess not. Okay, that would have been really cool if you could, but I'm just going to go ahead and get another action point. And maybe we will just dump in some shots right in front of us.
We are the Sisters of Battle.
I think all of us are done as far as surging and everything like that. I do see the Canoness has some points. I do see the Hospitaller can get in some shots. Canoness the only one with a 2, so I'm gonna move her up towards the gate. I wonder if she opens it by breaking it with her sword. All right, end turn. Overwatch.
Stand ready.
Oh, now they're surging. They're super jazzed. Wow, +1 movement while they're surging. That's crazy. Wow, they went all the way around just to hit Leona in the face. That's very impressive. In before gate explodes. Oh my gosh. That'd be the worst. It's like we just got up here. Now you're gonna blow up the gate. She doesn't even tell her own sisters. It's an inside joke. 40K style. She's like, haha. Find and kill the Big Mech, Pain Boy, and Weird Boy as a bonus. Oh, well, we killed the Pain Boy. I don't know where the Weird Boy is. I guess those are bonuses, though. I mean, my guess is they're off the side here, right?
What is your command?
Like, if I were to head out this way and take a gander out here, am I going to see anybody? I don't. Well, in that case, let's just get right here with a Canoness, and we'll worry about that later. Embark. Here? How does that work? Use Cilicia to open the gates. Here? How does... Oh, you mean like on the Rhino. Gotcha. Weird Boy's probably watching in his room, watching anime. I guess this is if we want to get on the Rhino, but... I mean, this is Cilicia right here. Does she have to use a command point? Does she have to strike something? I mean, these are definitely the gates. Oh, unless... Or, no, those are not the gates. That's lava. If we came around this way, is there any difference here? No. Orc Psyker, yeah. Maybe it's out here. Oh my god, are you kidding? I found the gates. I found the gates. It's this way, not there. Here. Wow, that's so far away. Oh my god, this whole time I've been fighting tooth and nail just to go up there. I'm like, I got it. And then it's like, no, not that one. This one. You gotta climb Mount Everest first. I'm sorry, guy. All right, well, we've got a little bit of a trip. Everyone back in the car. Back in the car. You did take the high... It's true, I did take the high ground. I should feel very proud. I'm so glad. All right, battle... No, you're right. Thank you. I don't know if I feel proud so much as silly, but... All right, get back on the emulator, guys. Don't make me turn this car around. Move Cilicia one step left. Oh, here? There's a mark. Oh, this thing? I don't know if... Well... We'll have to take a look. We'll have to... Yeah. 71%, 66%. Yeah, we'll shoot at this guy. Hope we don't hit a sister. Yeah, that wasn't a sister. That's excellent. Let's go. If there's a fixed amount of enemies, means less than... That's true. That's true. We did take time to get to work. That's nice. Always nice to have, for sure. Let's step back. And we are going to bash into the Faith and dump in the Gretchen. Have this. Covering fire. Alright, we're gonna do...
We are his shield, Indomitable.
Alright, shot adjacent.
Yes.
Let's go ahead and heal up. I will... Tales of the Faithful. Probably should have done that earlier. Toss a nade. Hopefully they'll get momentum off of this. Yeah, that's some momentum there.
Your command?
And shot to finish. And we shall surge and shot to finish. Why are Gretchen so tanky? Lasgun's supposed to be able to kill him. These are special Gretchen. They're special is what they are.
We are the Sisters of Battle.
All right, let's shift.
Who needs
New line, new line. Oh, there's a guy right there. What am I doing? Oh my God. Really? Where did you... I forgot about you. Okay, I forgot about that guy. Sorry, Bunny. Sorry. He was so small and insignificant. I just couldn't be bothered to even think about him. But now we know he's there. Wonderful. Excellent. Let's try to hit him. We missed. Okay, there's that. Shoot this guy. He's a small boy. He's really not that small. He's got a giant axe. He's like just as tall as this tank almost. But, you know, stranger things have happened. Okay, do we have action points? We have one action point here on the Hospitaller. I mean, she could try to shoot from there. Maybe she'll get a ding in there or something. I think he's deflecting it with his forehead. All right. Overwatch. Incoming. Man, they really know how to focus fire on the weak, don't they? All right, been pushed back. Sister Leona's buff has worn off well in advance now. We might have gone up the wrong mountain. Oh boy, yep. I mean, fortunately, they're the standard battle sisters, but it is what it is. We got to go through this abandoned city, you know? Yeah, our Blessed Hall is enjoying this, just like, you know, scraping barnacles off of some ruins. This is excellent. Man, I can't believe I went the wrong way, bunnies. Can't believe it. I mean, I know you bunnies can. Storm boys. Okay, well, we got to go away from all of those shenanigans. That's the idea. All right, let's do this. I guess... Here, let's just walk out this way. We're going to go ahead and Bastion of the Faith and Storm of Retribution all over these guys.
Submit now.
Eat this.
To the Emperor's judgment.
Nice. A little bit extra for you. There we go. All right, so now we're going to get within an ideal range. Shoot a multi-melta at that guy. All right, now we're talking. See, super accurate. Love that. They're coming in a straight line so you can overwatch them to death. Yes, that would be excellent.
His will.
Hospitaller. Yeah, we're getting pretty hit here. Poor battle sisters are almost dead. Let's hang tight. Castigator 71, huh? Well, I mean, sure. I mean, actually, you know what? Let's do Pyre Shell to splash. Extra splash. Oh, wow. Man, so much splash all over that wall. That's the big thing. Now the orcs are thinking, oh my god, if that hit me, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. So glad we sent him a message, right? Miss of the... Don't worry about it. Thank you, tank. Wow. All right, there it is. Great. Well, I'm sure they, you know, first we wanted to put the fear of the Emperor in him, and then we decided we'd actually deal damage to him the way the God Emperor intended. All right, let's keep moving. Let's not think about that too much. Off we go. Dominion. Oh, I left the Dominions behind. It's fine. The Dominions can hoof it. They're battle hardened, I'm sure. All right, keep shooting these guys. Don't stop believing. It's quite a journey to get to the other side. Let's go in and back on up. Here we go. And shoot to free our sisters. That's what we're all about here. I'm glad there is no friendly fire in America. Yep. Yeah, we're shooting at you. You guessed that one right on the nose. Here we go. Sister Leona. Shoot him with a bolter in the face. There it is. Excellent. Okay, so now this one lone battle sister. Is there any room in the Rhino, please? Can she please get inside? Look at that. Yeah, excellent. Get in there. Wonderful. Friendly fire isn't. Yes, it is not. Absolutely. All right, this Castigator's looking mighty swell. This Rhino is depleted and tired. We do have a heavy bolter, though. Send that to the boys. They deserve every last bolt there. We are going to shift back. I'm going to block them with our bodies. And then pop off the heel. I suppose I could deploy people and do more damage. That's probably a good idea. I just wanted to move them quickly. I didn't think that I'd actually have to, you know, shoot stuff. Here we go. Canoness. Oh, yeah, the Canoness would be nice to have on the battlefield. Oh, man. Oh, man. I kind of let this one slip. I'm sorry, bunnies. Let's, we let this one slip just a wee tadsies, but it's all right. It's all right. We got this. Sister Dorentia, yes. There it is. Glad we were carrying all of these people. They can do wonderful things for the Emperor out here. Let's go in and heal the Canoness. Excellent. We'll send a few speculative shots at the boys out here. Excellent. We could have been speculating this whole time. Here, speculate here. Perfect. Excellent. And fire at the boys.
Yes.
Dorentia's on it. She knows the way to Pound Town. And we're going to go ahead and disembark with Dominions now. Excellent.
As he wills it.
Oh, he willed the heck out of this. So let's get on it. Storm Bolter it up. Excellent. Fire away. You might be able to do it. You know how the orcs, they believe something and then it's real? I think all of a sudden they should start singing Titanium. Bulletproof.
With haste.
They're like, please, please, please make it work. Okay, well, that guy's dead. It didn't work. He didn't sing fast enough. Oh, well, too bad. All right, end turn. Let's go. Nice job, sisters. Nice job. Let's keep moving. We got a city to cross. I didn't realize that. Man, I can't believe I was going the wrong way. I could have just ran right by those. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's totally fine. Let's get somewhere where we can actually move these people faster. Here, get inside. Retributors, get inside. We're just gonna book it. You have no idea how quickly. I don't either, but you have no idea. Dominions inside. Sister Dorentia inside. Yeah, sure, get in that one.
For Catherine, for eternity.
Yeah, Catherine's pretty amazing. Here, get in there. All right, we'll just send a little bit of a speculative shot here with a Castigator. He's totally not gonna miss this time, right, George? Oh, see, I forgot. I inducted a man into the Sisters of Battle. That's the problem. I should get a sister to man that one next time. All right, perfect. Well, he missed again. This is why the Sisters of Battle are only women. That is just the truth of the matter. There's no room here for George.
Righteous battle, liberation. In death,
all right, Canoness, go, go, go. Immolator. I mean, I guess we could snap off a round. I mean, it's going to be really hard to hit with a multi-melter from here, but we'll try. Try again. Extreme lack of girl power feels bad, man. Yeah, I know. Seriously. There we go. We landed one. Excellent. Keep moving.
moving into position.
Rhino is too slow. Castigator is good. Hospitaller is going to book it hard. And Overwatch.
Let them come.
Incoming. Oh, are there people behind us? Oh, no. Oh, boy. They're close to us, aren't they? They're close to us. Not cool. All right, Mighty. Thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good one.
We are taking hits.
That's fine. That's fine. We have not even reached the actual true... I actually wouldn't mind if the Storm Boys decided to charge the tanks instead. They're just giving us momentum at this point, and then we can multi-melt all over them. If we're surged, I think we can move even a little faster.
I thought I saw something.
You know what's kind of interesting? I'm curious if I click on these objectives, is it going to zoom to that part of the map? Because that would be really embarrassing if that were the case. I should find out. No, it doesn't. Thank God. Thank God. I was going to be super embarrassed. I mean, more so than I am already. We'll tell you what, a multi-melta to a Deathcopter would be an amazing trick shot. We've got our rhinos, so let's keep crossing. We have the immolator. I mean, man, I really wish it was actually an immolator with flamers right now. This would be amazing. But that's okay. That's okay. We do have the castigator. He's missed a few shots, but it doesn't mean he can't redeem himself, right? Gain a little distance with a battle cannon and try to land the big one. Nice. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one if you ask me. Point blank heavy bolter. I mean, sure. I don't want to suffer unnecessary damage, so... There we go. So 1 unit count. Now we'll take the attack of opportunity.
Their feeble attacks will be no match for our armor.
It looks like we ran him over, but... And shot on Stormbolter.
You can't hurt us much.
So we could dump out the Retributors, but let's maybe take a look forward first, right? So Hospitaller.
With haste.
We see the Devcompta. We see some Gretchen out here. Got the Battle Sisters forward. Sister Leona. Canoness Celicia. Man, the Canoness can really put the hurt on. What I could do, there's extra movement points. We'll hang on to that because we're close to having 2 command points available. Immolator with the multi-melta. Let's... I mean, I guess I'll get a freebie and just ding this if we can hit him. 60%. Nice. Beautiful. So that is a clear there. Battle Sisters, Dominions, Retributors. I mean, I guess we might as well get them out there.
What is your command?
They've been able to move rather quickly just by being in the Rhino, so it's kind of epic. More Battle Sisters. Stormbolter to doing the work. Oh, we've got 1 Battle Sister. Gosh darn it. They're definitely going to kill her. I forgot she's in there. Oh my god, what have I done? She's like, I'm safe. I'm not safe. Holy moly, we're not safe. She's so not safe. Wow, this is not good. 76. Get these guys. Yeah, they're definitely getting her. I mean, it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. That's all I gotta say. All right, hold.
And hear his words.
I bet the Deathcopter's gonna come in and do his suicide bomb. No, it didn't. All right, shot on the boys. They've got Slugga and Choppa.
Don't they know who we are?
Wow, I can't believe I went the wrong way. I was thinking to myself too. I was like, wow, we're actually on time. This is epic. Wow, double Deathcopters out here. It's fun though. I think obviously, like, if you don't make a wrong turn, it's about an hour per, but yeah, we're all right. We're all right. Everything's good. Everything's fine. Oh my god. Yep. There goes that Battle Sister. Yeah, she should have stayed inside. I don't know what convinced her to get out of the Rhino there. Is that another Storm Boy? Oh my god, they have so many Storm Boys. They're so fast. Deathcopter, stay back, stay back, stay back. Please don't. Ew, boy. Oh boy. Yep. More Deathcopter. Oh, he's charging the Hospitaller. Okay, that means he's gonna do a bomb, isn't he? He's gonna bomb this group. Because if we get a reaction attack, then my thought is he's going into melee range, which means he's probably gonna bomb us.
Emperor,
oh my gosh. Yep, we're okay. We're fine. He's fine. We do have the Castigator. We can hit him with a tank shell. How about that? Yeah, let's hit him with a tank shell. That's extra juicy shots out here.
We are his shield, indomitable.
Okay, a lot of stuff happening right now. The Canoness can strike with the blade. That's wonderful. I feel a disturbance in the bunny force. HB must be killing. No, not killing sisters. Who's Kojo Bear? We're doing a lot of things, just, you know, maybe not killing the sisters. Already moved during this turn. We might as well just take the hit to the face. 14. Can she back off? I mean, let's blow right on through. Hang tight there. Yeah, just vacate the premises. Battle Sisters.
Target engaged.
Shot on. There it is. Kaboom. All right, keep moving, keep moving. We have our Hospitaller. We'll get in. Should probably heal that group right there. I don't even know their names at this point. That's the rough bit. There I am. I want to see it's an easy game, but not extremely hard either. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Let's see. We do have our Retributors.
We move to execute the unclean.
As long as we can probably tank it. There it is. I wish we still had the movement though, so we could really dump this guy, but we'll do our best. What do we got? Oh, so close. So close. 82. Shot on. But we only have 3 units. 3 bolters. 25. All right, back off the line. Hospitaller can go again. Let's get a little space here. We'll send the bolt pistol. 21. Bolters. Yes. Okay, there. Oh, I made so many mistakes as well. I do like the campaign quite a lot. I think I'm going to pull the Battle Sisters back. I'm going to try to keep the heroes closer to the front.
I serve him.
And I'm going to hang on to the Surge so we get the extra mobility. And we'll overwatch out this way with Sister Leona. We'll go ahead and form along the outside tail. Retributors are going to have to stick right there. Immolator has the multi-melta. Let's get a hopeful hit on the Storm Boys. Nice. Disembark Dominion, Sister Dorentia. Let's get the Dominions out here, just trying to thin the crowd.
As he wills it.
85. Send it. Storm Bolters. Oops. Man, the camera's... Oh my god, camera.
You can't hurt us. March.
Okay. Dominions. I don't want to book it there.
Castigator fire support.
Guess it's a matter of who are we shooting at, right? I mean, we could drive right through. I don't mind that. The Immolator can vacate. He's got Sister Dorentia on board. We don't need heals here immediately. We probably need heals more downrange anyway. So let's pull out, make some space for the Castigator. Gain a little distance. And then maybe snap off a shot. Maybe hit somebody if we are so lucky. 66%, huh? Fire on the Storm Boys. Nice! That is a clear. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. Empower. We can empower the Pyre Shell. So instead of +8 splash, it's now +10. God, that's so cool. All right, let's just Storm Bolter these guys. 76. We're going to hang on to that Surge. High five. All right. Move, move, move. Okay, get on board.
The enemy awaits.
Let's go.
Into battle.
Golly, man, that's going to be so good. That's so much splash. That's so much splash. Change facing. How we doing? Healing needed? No, we're still good. End turn. Go. Incoming. We're at the base of the stairs now. All right, the Gretchen are taking a bit of a beating, but we're about to get Choppas to the face.
pure.
I don't... Did we lose any model count?
My turn now.
No, we didn't. Barely, barely, barely. But they still have more units. I saw Storm Boys back there. Yeah, they got Storm Boys right there. And they've got... Oh my god, there's so many. And knobs at that. Oh my gosh, they're like bullet sponges. In a weird sort of way, I kind of want to leave the armor to the back of the column. Oh, they're launching. Are they going for our lower number count? I'm hearing jets in the distance. Okay. Okay. Somehow made it through. Here we go. Hospitaller. Get that heal. We got a lot of surging units. So what do we have? We can come in with Orc multiply faster than rabbits. Oh my goodness. That's something for sure. Knobs. Hit them.
Right through the armor.
Now we could do... I'm going to do this. I'm going to do Divine Guidance. This is ranged accuracy. Let's get it... I guess I should probably deploy more units first. Here's the Castigator. I can empower the Pyre Shell. I mean, sure. Why not? Empower, Pyre Shell, fire. Not bad. Not bad.
In righteous battle,
That means even these
liberation,
three can probably
in
drop
death,
them, right? And we can send a frag and see what happens. Have this. Frag out.
Fire and fury.
Yeah, that's not bad. All right, roll right through. Here, have some Stormbolter. Eat that. Go away. We don't want you here, buddy. Okay, multi-melta on the knobs. Got one. Heavy bolter right on the knobs.
Don't they know who we are?
We're immolating.
Right
And now
through
we've
the
surged.
armor.
That's awesome. We'll get Sister Dorentia. Get on out.
Who needs my aid?
I'm just going to hang on to this for the extra mobility right now. I don't think there's anything that I can really... I mean, like, another action point's not going to give me another attack or something because it's all cooldown based. So, we do have enemies coming up from behind us. Let's push up. We'll go ahead and get inside.
Heavy weapons ready.
And then we'll bound forward. We're not even gonna... Do I want to shoot first? I guess... Sure. 35% extreme outside of optimal range. And then we'll hop back in. Transport is now full. Gosh darn it. Disembark Dominions. Which one? Okay, never mind. We're moving. I didn't check to see if there was space. There's all kinds of shenanigans here.
For Catherine.
Strike it.
For eternity.
Oh yeah, she's getting to work. There we go. There we go.
Yes.
All right, bound outwards. Get to the outside. On Gretchen, send a nade. Shot on with the Hospitaller. Shot on with Sister Leona. Should have done that sooner. All right. Push, push, push.
Through my voice, they will know his glory.
All right. Who needs a heal immediately? I guess right next door we'll give him a little bit. And we'll come around the corner. Rhino. We got Battle Sisters. We'll just go into Overwatch out here. Move. Castigators in place.
Transport awaiting command.
And let's just Overwatch. Because they are coming. And hold. You bought the sun. Oh, really? Just right now? Are there different ones? I feel like this one is very church-y. Oh, there's our cannon. Oh, that's a hospitaller.
Targets moving outside our weapons range.
I've sped up their turns a little bit because there's a lot of turns. Oh, are we gonna lose her? Oh my god, we almost lost her. I mean, we may. I think they still have turns, right? I think we're gonna lose our hospitaller. Oh, you'll find out? Heck yes. Wow. So she's not in the greatest of spots. So let's heal herself. We do have Sister Dorentia. She can move on over and heal there. So that's 100 points on her, but she's completely surrounded. I guess with the knobs, we do have our multi-melta, 75. Try to tag one. Okay, we dealt some damage, but not a ton. And we're coming in with the power swords.
Don't they know who we are?
And the Canoness is coming in for her second attack. Now, if she's surging, that's very different because she can get 3 attacks and super effective against elites like this. But unfortunately, it doesn't seem like we've got it, right? We have
liberation. In death, vindication.
Dominion. Here we go. Retributors. 46. Let's come out this way. Now we have an 81%. We're in a Bastion of the Faith and Storm of Retribution and drop these guys. So clear the knobs.
Don't they know who we are?
Ah, so close, but very, very helpful.
His will.
Face tank for the Emperor. Say what?
Right through the armor.
I didn't mean it. I didn't necessarily mean it.
Standing by.
All right, so we can. There are more boys up here. Okay, so for the Immolator, I think they're going to allow us to use the twin multi-melta again. So, yeah, we don't have an action point. I'm going to surge for another one, and we're going to just try to wipe out one of the larger pieces. Excellent. 117 right on the face. That's awesome. And I'm going to stick this right in their face.
Rhino ready.
For the Rhino, let's push closer to the front. For the Castigator, do a little bit of the same. I don't think we've got a Pyre Shell, right? Yeah, we don't. 66%, 39%, 53, 41. We'll just try to hit some Gretchen. If we're lucky, we'll take out some of them. Nice. Retributors went already. We'll just turn around so we can see what's happening out there.
We are his shield, indomitable.
We are going to deploy Dominions out here with Stormbolters. Should be good against the Gretchen, right?
Enemy awaits.
Should be good against the Gretchen.
As he wills it.
59, 85. All right, shot to finish on the Gretchen out here. And 70, 63. All right, go wide. Shot on.
Purified by his light.
Down to 1. Down to 1. Hospitaller can... I was going to say go up here and shoot, but yeah, she's already hurt, so it's probably not the smartest thing. Let's just get to shooting on the Gretchen.
Your command?
2 Battle Sister squads. 10 Battle Sisters. 10 Gretchen. Guess who's a 1v1 champion there?
For Catherine.
Fire.
For eternity.
Singleton. Excellent. Good clear. We'll get Dorentia to push up instead. We'll shield and screen with Celicia. We'll get right behind. Shot on with the Stormbolter. Gretchen clear.
Heavy weapons ready.
All right, shift remaining Battle Sisters up. Okay, who has actions left, right?
Transport awaiting command.
We can surge. Just get shots on. Battle Sisters surge. Fire.
I
am his iron will.
Yes.
We have one on Sister Dorentia. And we have one more surge on the Hospitaller, but let's just leave her be there. Is there anyone still loaded? No one loaded right now. We are all deployed. End turn. Wow, we threw out everything we had just to try to keep up with the reinforcements that they're bringing.
We have been targeted.
All right, Thrake, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And sorry for going so long, bunnies. I really, it wasn't on purpose that I went the wrong way, so I apologize. I'll try to pay more attention. Yeah, we're still good there. Cannon S, let's get the heal. Bring him back up. And we've got the Def Copped out here, yeah. Infinite orcs are... That may be the truth. That may be the truth. I guess if I can clear the boys...
Who needs my aid?
All right, shot on from Sister Dorentia. If I can clear the boys, then I can move forward with the Immolator, no problem, right? Got our Dominions. Step up. Wipe him out. This is the last staircase. There we go. Perfect. Let's try to get a multi-melta on him.
Moving into position.
Hit the Def Copta. Did we get it? Okay, we got a little bit. Heavy bolter. Fire. My new schedule means that's about the only way I will catch. Oh, I'm so sorry, who's Kojo, but I am glad that we did get to catch us. So that wasn't my intent, I swear, but very, very, very glad. A nice surprise for sure. Thank you so much for swinging on by.
The enemy awaits.
All right, Dominions. Just keep dumping shots. I think we are at least one tile away. They've got boys up here. Are they rocket launches? They're rocket launcher boys. Go figure. Okay. I feel like I probably should have gotten inside of the Immolator, but it is what it is. Can you hit the chopper with the Arty Shell? The Arty Shell? Are we talking about the Castigator? I'm probably gonna have to clear a little space here.
With haste.
Blessed to be employed, and you have... Oh, well, very, very good point. Definitely for sure. The cannon. I'll try. I don't know if I've got the initial range.
Sisters of battle.
Let's get the smaller Battle Sister groups inside, because they don't bring as much firepower.
Yes.
We can get the damaged Hospitaller inside as well, and then we'll just move them up with the Rhino. Because they've got rocket launches out there, I'd imagine they're going to hard focus us. Move. I'm going to go ahead and pop smoke. But not on top of the choppa. Believe it or not. We do have a plasma pistol. We could move in and strike with the blade. I'm half tempted to strike with the blade and just take the hit to the face. You know what? I'm going to do it for the Canoness. The Canoness can take it. I'm sure she can. I hope she can. Did I say I'm sure she can? I hope she can. That's the ideal, right? That's the dream. All right, here we go. I don't know if we can land. We're a little bit far for a tank shell here, but we're going to try to land it. Okay, we missed. That's fine. That's fine. Heavy bolter. 51% outside the range. I mean, we might as well hit it with a sword now. She's going to take this to the face. Have that positive reinforcement. Oh, thank you. So Canoness now. Yes, Canoness now. Well, I mean, if we get in the rocket launcher's face, she can surge. Although she doesn't have the movement. Okay, so maybe we hold on to it. Well, actually, okay, this is going to be silly, but if I did this, if I did the command point for the +1 movement, move up, use her surge, get another action point, and then hit him, in theory, I could have done that, I think, if I had thought about that a little bit earlier. So this is fine. We got this. We're almost there. We're almost there. Dominions, can you get aboard? No. Immolator is not full, but...
What is your command?
Yeah, we need more action, more movement points to get up there. Any action points remaining? Double check. We have Castigator movement. We've got Retributor. We're just going to go ahead and overwatch behind us.
We are his shield, Indomitable.
Battle Sisters are inside.
We follow his light.
We will overwatch if they make it past the Canoness. All right, end turn. Here we go.
Righteously we stand.
There are the Gretchen.
Suffer not the heretic.
Sister, yeah. Ooh, are those def guns? Okay, rocket launchers, it's not bad.
For Catherine.
Okay, not bad, not bad. There are the shooty def guns. Not great against the vehicles, but hey. I think now's the time to push, right? We can use the buff. So let's start by getting around the Canoness.
Yes.
The enemy awaits.
Try to gather close to the Canoness.
We move to execute.
Get the Castigator.
unclean.
And we're going to use Divine Guidance. Plus 25 ranged accuracy. Plus 25% critical chance. There's the buff. She's going to come in with the swing on Du Bois.
Demands your death.
And he will get it. I should probably surge
Glory.
so we can keep building up
Glory
momentum.
in his name.
I'm going to trigger Tale of the Faithful for all of these to get a plus 15% momentum gain.
I am his iron
Keep
will.
striking. Clear a path. Dominion Stormbolters, fire.
Purified by his light.
All right. Unit clear. Push up. I don't know if we're going to land a multi-melta shot, but 59%.
Nah,
Got one.
crumple.
Oh, I think we found the weird boy. Oh no, enemy psyker. Weird boy staff. It's okay. He won't stop us. He won't stop us. Keep pushing with the Canoness.
I walk in his light.
There he is.
Fire and fury.
We have our Dominions. Let's sidestep.
Who needs my aid?
Anyone need healing? We're actually pretty good. Our tank can't really... I mean, I could... No, we can't shoot out there.
Yes.
I'm a little nervous about the whole psyker thing. I think we've extended our range quite a lot, so maybe we just go into Overwatch. So look up top. Overwatch.
They shall never walk in the Emperor's light.
We can't really shoot too far up this giant choke point. We do have Battle Sisters, the Hospitaller.
What is your
We have our
command?
Retributors. Castigator, let's just 81%, 81%. Send a shot to the boys. Nice. That is good. That is good. All right, Overwatch. And end turn. Go. Incoming.
Putrid is the sinner that comes this way.
Oh, holy moly. Wow, he just hit her with a
For eternity.
horrible laser blast. She's been blinded. Minus 40% accuracy, minus 10 evasion for 2 turns. Holy crap. That is terrifying. I mean, what's crazy, she has Divine Guidance, so she has plus 25 ranged accuracy. That's the only way she's going to get any sort of hits on. That's crazy. I'm glad only one person got hit, but dear God, that's terrifying.
Moving into position.
Let's get shots on the shooty def guns. Heavy bolter shots.
Oi, dodge.
Twin link multi-melta.
Nah.
Oh, we got the damage guy, but that's okay. And then break off to the right. We need to clear a line for line of sight. Our Dominion Sister Dorentia. Let's go in and get that heal. And we're gonna push on up. Storm bolters. And fire.
Oi, that hurts. Nah, stop it. Crump him.
Got 1 unit count. He's got 40 points left. 40 points left.
The enemy awaits.
We'll get the standard battle sisters out there. Got a slightly more accurate long range attack, 61%.
Oi, that hurts.
21.
Nah,
5. There it is. High five. So it's I mean, it's just the weird boy now, but at least we don't have to worry about the horrific fusillade of DACA coming our way, right? So that's a plus. Anyone get inside? We'll get Sister Dorentia on board on the Rhino. Dominions are going to tuck behind. Weird boy, a good target for... Yes, very good target for Multi-Melta.
Lift your hearts and voices, sisters.
Sister Leona.
We move to execute the unclean.
We'll send... You know, I haven't tried out... Oh, I guess there's only one guy here. Shoot him. Yeah, have that. Okay, later. Talk to you later, guy. Talk to you later. What do I want to be? There it is. Okay, turn it around. Flip this way. And turn. Go. Incoming.
Oi, stop it.
173. God, look at his perspective here. He doesn't know what to do. He's like, I'm feeling awfully afraid for some reason. I've never been afraid before. Has he decided he decided he doesn't want to do anything. Fair enough. Isn't that wonderful? That is wonderful. All right, Sister Dorentia, your canoness needs you. Your canoness needs the heck out of you. There we go. Get her healed up, Sister Dorentia. Fantastic. Immolator, Multi-Melta, 100% chance to impact. Burn him. Nice. Canoness, get vengeance. I know you're currently blind, but don't care. Faith will guide you. There it is. High five. How to use his step-ups. That's right. Oh, there it is. There's the target. Oh my God. Are we almost there? The whole time in my head, I've been asking, are we there yet? Are we there yet? And the answer is frickin' yes. That's what. All right, move. That is the correct mark. Yes, the correct one. Believe it or not.
His will.
We found the pain boy. We found the weird boy. We didn't find the big mech. My guess is he was on that side path out there. All right, Overwatch. And we'll get the Castigator to Overwatch down that way. And end turn. Go.
Come near me, and the Emperor will smite you.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Tank. It's because I went to the wrong gate. I totally thought I was totally on time.
I am his.
All right, excellent. Okay, there it is. Look at that. Wonderful. High five. Good job, guys. Good job, us. High five. There it is. Interact. We did it. Oh my God. That was a battle and a half.
The entryway is cleared, but more Xenos await inside.
Okay. So there's that. Huzzah. We did it. Okay, great.
Inspiration still flows in the sisters. Carry it through to the inner sanctum.
Yeah, inner sanctum. That's right. We're going to the inner sanctum now. Wonderful. So just before we wrap up, let's just see. I'm pretty sure we get Sisters Repentia, right? So Sanctum Altates. This is the battle inwards. And here we actually have this unit for once. Oh my God. The Sisters Repentia. Penitent Eviscerator. Absolution in battle. Whenever this unit makes a weapon attack or whenever a model in this unit is killed, it'll gain a stack of Absolution in battle, giving it +5 melee accuracy, +5 grace chance. Penitent Engines gain 2 stacks when making a weapon attack. Very, very cool. Well, bunnies, sorry about going along. Thank you again for your patience. I appreciate you hanging out today. We pushed through 3 missions, actually. And now we've got 7 remaining in the campaign. So I definitely am digging Deeds of the Fallen so far. And I love the Sisters of Battle. I think they're awesome. So I can't wait to check that out again. That's going to be tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Same bun time, same bun channel. We'll be back again with Warhammer 40K Battle Sector Deeds of the Fallen. And we're going to pick up on the assault inside of the Sanctum Altae. And I'm sure we're not going to get lost this time because we're going to be indoors. So there's that. We're going to be indoors. Isn't that wonderful? So if you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.